channel.
Yeah.
All right.
He at one point, he had followed my YouTube, and he said, "Well, at that point, I remember he commented something. It's too bad you don't do live plays." I'm like, "Well, I don't, but there's this guy, Bill the Elf, the channel. He puts the audios of all of my DCC games, right?
Right.
And so this guy, I'll check it out, right?" And then, like, I didn't hear from him, and then after a bit, he goes like, "Yeah, I've watched all of them, and they're so amazing, and I love this." He's a huge fanboy of our series.
But
lately, he was gradually saying, "What's wrong with Sammy? She's just like, she's all fucked up. She's become such a bitch, and so and somebody's got to do something about her." Right? I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay."
Okay, you.
So
Well, they all of them are doing something about it, and that's why Sami is a bitch right now.
much like George Whittlesbach, Lorraine McClary, and Hoopy. I said, "Well."
All right.
What does that mean?
What, you want her to die? He goes, no, but I want her to have some kind of comeuppance,
That's to show that
being part of this party is her comeuppance. I don't know what else do you guys ask for.
Yeah, no, actually,
she is already in purgatory.
That shows you how.
Sorry, Ivan, what did you say?
And I'm saying that, like, being part of the party is already her comeuppance.
No, we have helped you.
She is currently in purgatory. This is her own personal hell.
No, you aren't in hell yet. No, actually, you're in hell right now. You weren't in hell. You kind of liked it before.
All right. I'll see how the party deals with no like high level spellcaster.
I mean,
true.
Probably you always have it in hell. Now you're useless in hell. That's what changed.
Well, wait, isn't Nicolas's guy spellcaster now?
No.
No, she said high level.
High level, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You'll probably punch above your weight now.
Yeah.
And, of course, Scavioli, right? Speaking of which, where the fuck is he?
He said he wasn't
I can't make it.
He was in Parque del Plata.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. Okay.
We can start.
Yeah, no, I wasn't waiting for
pizza.
him. I'm finishing my goddamn pizza. It's so huge.
Yeah. Finish it quick.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Don't pressure me.
It's complicated. It's pizza, man. Yeah. Sebastian, how are you?
I remember someone said something about they like the B-Man too. So.
Everybody likes the B-Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also finishing a pizza.
That's why is because the B guy is just this kind of like
you're pizzally connected right now.
What do you call it? He's a focal point for potential acceptance, right?
Yeah.
Because some people are like, "Oh no, I hate Catboy, I hate Sammy, I hate Bill, I hate Vizi, whatever," right? But then it's like, "Oh yeah, the B-Man's done nothing to anyone." So
yeah, it's full of whimsy. You can hate someone full of whimsy.
Yeah,
like you hate furries, for example. Well, no, that'll be perfect.
The B-Man is doing something.
if the guy comes here with the ideas like I don't like assholes and I hope none of the party members are assholes, he's probably coming to the wrong place.
Yeah,
that's called bargaining.
We have been historically a party like we have been historically a party of assholes. This is not a new development.
Yeah, no, he's bargaining. No, everyone else is an asshole, not only me. You can go and defend your position. You go on YouTube and you comment after Destroso every time he comments something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of
views. So I will not object to that strategy.
Yeah, you go to YouTube, you comment back and forth between John and my channel.
I don't engage with the public.
As long as you do it
exactly the arrogant behavior that the show so dislikes.
Yeah. Well, he can suck it.
Yeah.
You can say it loud. Just put it clear. Send a message to Destroso right now.
He's gonna be listening. Right? Yeah.
I don't engage in dialectic battles with lesser beings.
Dialectic. Yeah. Suck my antithesis.
And, he was so happy the day after you posted that thing, as he always says it anyway. It's like, wow, I did it.
Yeah.
He's part of the campaign now.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Like the people who listen are also like part of the
campaign.
What was it like the D&D shit? It has a term that Sean hates.
Oh, come on, John. How much are you getting paid for a special?
No. The people who don't play role-playing games, but because they are like a ancillary, like related. They are like
the community.
Oh yeah, the community. It's like, but I am part of the community. It's like, dude, go play your own games. I'm not saying that specifically of the Stross. I'm just saying like the idea of like someone listening to a podcast being the same as one of the players.
You know what's dangerous about all this is that now we're even talking more about this in a recorded.
That's true. Yeah.
All the other 3 people that listen to Rafa's channel might also decide that they should get to have a say on things.
Oh god.
Here's the thing. That's where you can get monetize it. You can like get like $10. So Sammy says
we're never gonna monetize it.
Oh yeah. So someone quick start like singing like a Beatles song.
Yeah, no, I should do like a super chat thing.
Yeah.
Where like on my channel, right? Like if you give me, I don't know, whatever, $25, I will let you do whatever you want to some character.
Oh no, even better. You get Sami to.
All right. No, quick. Yesterday all my troubles seem so far away. Suddenly I'm not half the man I used to be.
If you want to save Sammy,
yes,
then vote to save Sammy. Send 450 to my super chat. If you want her to be punished, send 350.
I don't like how it's cheaper to fuck me over.
No, the thing is, and then strangely within the game, when the Sami she's sick, she sees Henry Cavill coming to visit her in her bed, saying, "Are you okay?" And that's that you're a ¿cómo es esa?
Make a wish.
Make a wish. Make a wish for Sami.
I'm not a very big Henry Cavill fan, though.
With your vote,
regardless of his involvement with 40K or not, it's like, yeah, it's okay. He's a good actor, but it's not that big of a deal. So, like, if I were to make a wish to meet like a famous actor, it's probably not going to be Henry Cavill.
Who is it gonna be?
That I have to think about it.
Oh, think about it fast because it may happen soon enough in the game.
maybe Anthony Hopkins or someone like that.
But he's
no. If it's the Last Wish Foundation, is the not Hopkins.
Stop. No. Bad guys. Bad.
The Make-A-Wish Foundation in DCC.
Yeah, we covered. Yeah, we did.
Win the bat ball game.
Guys, please stop giving ideas to Sean.
It's great.
Yeah.
I killed Timmy. I remember. I murdered Timmy, and I liked
He
it.
was a little monster, though.
Yes.
He wanted the home run. Instead, he said, "No, how about you just give me a $20 reward?"
A $20 what?
Whore.
So he got Sami.
Ooh.
No, I think Catboy just killed it. I don't remember how they argued.
Okay.
It was fucking epic. At the end, it was like
It was
Catboy lost completely.
I told him, okay, just record here that you forgive me for not doing this reward for you.
Yeah.
And then I murdered him.
All right, because the Make-A-Wish Foundation were basically threatening your lives. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember now. Like, you promised this, and you're not going to get away with it if you don't. And they were like really intimidating. Okay, so when we left off, you guys had just you'd gone to after your victory, you'd gone to the great city of Penice in the old continent.
That is true.
And you had a great big party there with a lot of carousing, I presume. And you celebrated all at the House of the Doge, which is like this massive party where you guys had wine, women, song, whatever else, entertainments of all kinds, food. And then everybody kind of, went to sleep, passed out or whatever. And we've already said in the morning what happened with Sami, that she wakes up suddenly with this column with this blast of some kind of strange gas that from something that was thrown onto her bed, and heard a voice that said Destroso says hello, from a voice that sounded like Domino's, and then she began to change into a plumper redheaded woman with a large nose.
Don't bite the cable.
All right.
So let's not go to Sami just yet. Let us ask everybody else.
Yeah.
What has been going on with them? Because there is a question of how many of you guys really partied.
I partied.
The B-man partied.
Yeah, and I left my things at my room because I knew that I was going to go party.
So you've been there.
Yes.
Last time you guys partied here, you decimated the aristocracy of the place.
But that's different. They don't have the horn of Gonzo this time.
No.
I know she's difficult with these things. That's right.
The B-man, is there like a DJ booth?
Nah.
Was there? I don't know. This is a low-tech culture. There was like a medieval Shakespeare-type band.
All right. I instruct the band to play Flight of the Bumblebee.
You're what?
I instruct the band to play Flight of the Bumblebee.
Oh, okay. I guess I could do that.
What's your end goal? What the hell? It's like, what's up with B-Man? Why is he like this? Who hurt him?
You'll find out at one point, I suppose.
All right. So, but the question, Sebastian, is did you party? Right? Like,
absolutely.
Did you get drunk?
That goes hard.
Okay. All right. So, Catboy and B-Man, yes. What about
Asian warrior? Asian warrior was
Asian.
Yes,
Asian guy. No, he's Asian warrior.
yes, Esquire. Yes.
Yeah.
He was hanging out in the corner with a drink all the night and got drink at the end.
So he got drunk. He drank. Okay, very good. What about what's his name? Savon, who is the wizard.
Yes,
and what
is reading Bolto's books.
So he is not. He is not.
No,
not
he's reading Bolto's books.
What sorry, what race is that guy?
It was a mutant. Human mutant.
So he's a human mutant
transparent skin.
Oh, the transparent mutant. That's the part I was missing. I knew there was something about it. Yeah, of course, no one would want to party with you. And Vizi, I assume.
I look after the people because I can't get drunk.
Dude, you can't get drunk. You just need blood.
Excited.
He does little fans also, right?
Yes.
He does, yeah. He looks totally like a vampire. Even though he technically isn't. All right,
since I have transparent skin, I'm like a walk in the surf for busy.
Catboy, roll a percentage dice. Let's see where you've been.
Okay.
You can see my veins.
Yeah.
Yes. 31.
31.
Or 13.
No, I said that one was the big one.
And you were definitely partying, so
Yeah.
all right. So you wake up in
Can I wake him up and like take picture of him or that he
No,
has
you're-
been a bad person?
you would have lost track of him at this point. So you wake up in an alleyway,
Okay.
Shit, yeah.
sitting inside an empty barrel.
Uh-huh.
You have
Okay.
done all your stuff.
Oh.
You also have what looks like I guess you might say like a pirate hat or something like that. It's not. It doesn't have like a symbol or anything in it, right? But it looks like a kind of a hat. A kind of a hat that a pirate would wear, right? And you also you have here.
Map with an X with the triple.
No.
I remember last time I went drunk here, I bought a ship, which I still have.
Technically.
Yeah, like a shooter. I miniaturize it and I have it on a bottle now.
That is true.
It's an actual like a sailing vessel.
I remember it.
It's an actual very tiny boat.
Yeah. I mean, I can cast. Well, not now, but like eventually,
Enlarge.
perhaps I could cast enlarge again and make it real size. Yeah.
Sorry, you end up with you also have a jar that is full of different colored worms. You have no idea what that's about.
Should be a cannibal.
No. Probably. I don't know. I just grab the worms, look at them.
You have no recollection about the worms.
Okay.
You have a vague recollection of like some old guy who was in that hat, right? But not enough to know anything more than that.
I look around if I didn't kill him, like he's on the corner or something.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, so I just grab my jar of worms and go back to the motel or whatever.
Jar of worms.
To the Doge's palace.
Yes.
All right. You had said you were partying. Roll percentage dice. Man.
I'm not sure if... Yeah, okay, so it was me. Sorry. I wasn't entirely sure because it cut out the first part of the sentence. 1 second. Let's have a look here. What do we got?
Okay.
We have a beautiful 89.
Eso es arete.
Yeah, but it's yours.
Sí, 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 pero
Okay.
estás acá. Pues, lo que pasa es que a veces también
So you wake up in the plaza near the steps of the cathedral that's being built. Probably you get nudged awake by how do you say it? Be in Italian? By some Venetian workmen that are coming to build it.
Nape.
No, hey, ape, veggie. So you wake up there and you suddenly notice that did you have any? Your character had money, I assume, right?
Yeah, I have the little money.
All right, so your money bag is missing. However, there is another bag that looks like a money bag that is attached to where you would normally have your money bag. You might have gotten through with someone for some goddamn reason.
Gonna go ahead and
check.
Open the money bag.
All right. So you open it up, and it's got a whole bunch of florins, which are the money of the great city of Penice. They're basically a gold piece, right? You think that there's got to be like at least 7,000 gold pieces there.
Okay, well, I have more money now. Congratulations to me.
So good job. All right.
Good job.
Your guy.
I won't say no to that.
Your guy did.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll percentage dice. Let's see where you end up.
It's 79.
79. So. Okay. You wake up on the roof of the Doge's palace. Somehow you managed to climb up there at some point. You're otherwise unharmed, but you are going to have to do a climb check or call for help to get back down. Climb check is your D20 plus dexterity.
Okay, I'm doing a climb check.
Yeah.
And it's...
Oh, and you're a warrior, right? So you'd also use you'd roll your deed die with that.
Oh, yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just a D3. It's a 3.
I think warriors, because he could theoretically use his deed die to climb. So
Yeah.
I would say, it's something. I mean, we wouldn't get it for like disabled device or something, but for acrobatic type stuff, I think it makes sense for warriors to get to use it.
It's 14, and plus 1, it's 18.
18. All right. So yeah, you manage. You make your way down carefully, and you manage to get back on the ground. You see, some of the servants are going, "Bonjour." They just keep going. I guess if this is totally normal in the Doge's palace.
Yeah. Well, yes.
All right, and then I don't know, you guys. Well, I don't know if you hear Scoop. I don't know what. Okay, let's get back to Sami. Sami, what is it? What's the first thing you do after you get bombed with this weirdo gas?
Is Domino still there?
No, you don't. Well, you don't think so. The room is full of vision clouding gas, but you thought from the sound as though whoever had thrown that then turned and immediately ran off after throwing you.
Come back here, whore, and explain what the hell's going on.
That's a terrible Scottish accent, but all right.
I know.
You know, you tried
You
it.
could just say that it changed your appearance, but that the accent is not an actual mutation; it's just an accent. So you would
No.
Okay, I'll
Try it at least.
no, because that will make all of us suffer, at least me.
No, I find it funny.
He has to suffer. Well, he would also suffer, I think. Yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Sorry about
So-
it.
He realizes how horrid his accent is. He would suffer. Yeah. Some people don't. So
I'll
it's like,
take off.
it's like, oh yeah, I know how to do English accent, governor. No, that's not. That's
No,
not.
I am well aware of my limitations in regarding of accents. So yeah, let's.
Like Pierce Brosnan, don't I? No, that's not an English accent. That's just you talking in a funny voice.
He's also Pierce Brosnan is Welsh, not English.
Yeah, technically, but let's face it, Welsh are English. They're just English people who haven't gotten over being conquered.
All right, so let's avoid the accent then. So you fucking asshole! What the hell?
So some of you guys, obviously not Catboy because he's in an alley somewhere.
I guess I'm next room or nearby. I guess.
And you didn't, because you didn't.
I just went.
So yeah, you would be there. You'd probably hear it from just outside the palace. You hear it from wherever you were, probably in your room.
I'm in the palace, bro.
And
in a corner.
B-Man isn't there now because he's got a mystery bag of money now. Those of you who are near the palace, the ones who I mentioned, what do you guys do?
I go to her room.
Yep.
Hey,
I knock on the door.
Hey.
I knock on the door.
All right.
And I go.
Well, the door's open and there's like this weird gas coming out of it.
Oh.
Come on.
Be dissipating.
Get into the weird gas. See what happens.
Yeah, I go in. No problem. Fuck it.
You go right into the weird gas.
Yeah, I'm immune to poisons and all this shit. So.
All right. So do a fortitude saving throw. It is fortitude, right?
Yeah,
but I'm
but
used
it's
to
into poisons and shit.
I know, but this isn't the poison.
Oh, this is not
It's
poison.
It's a mutagen.
I would say it's.
You can still be
Okay,
mutant.
good. I don't mind.
What did you get?
Let's see. I am a mutant anyway.
9.
You are.
No?
I get 9. Yeah.
You got 9 in total?
Yeah.
Well, it was still strong enough there that
It says toxins. A mutant.
I got a 17 on the die,
At some
and
point.
I fail. So let's assume.
I guess you could say it's a kind of radiation.
Okay. So I'm less.
Because this is not poison, it's not meant to kill you.
As someone would say, give them a lesson. Give them a lesson.
That's right. You teach them a lesson. That's the Destroso.
Yeah, most immune to potions and medicine. So.
All right. So roll. Your character is what kind of mutant, Rafa?
The blue mutant.
Yeah, blue mutant who's now also a vampire. Well, not a vampire, but a hemivore.
A hemivore blue mutant.
And you have some other weird thing. Oh yeah,
I'm psychic.
You're psychic, and there was some other thing you got from when you were in short, wasn't there?
No, not the hemivore.
The hemivore.
Oh, he just maybe his color, the eye of his color.
And the eyes had something.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Something
right of it.
Because you got fucked up 3 different ways there. Yeah. I don't know what I remember.
So I don't have the flying carpet anymore. Don't we have the English guy with us too?
Which?
Oh yeah, Sir Richard.
Oh, Sir Richard.
Richard Cockballs, yeah.
Oh yeah, Dick is good. Well, no, actually, you should roll 1 couple of because people are partying.
Oh, Sir Richard, obviously he partied, but he's already so experienced. He's got such a high experience level in partying that
no, I don't have other weird shit.
Okay, well, I thought there was something else.
I mean,
all right, so roll a d20, Rafa.
All right. Natural 20.
20.
You got the best mutation. Cat boy.
Now you have 2 dongs.
Uh-huh.
Not the shoes. Not the
You're a 2 dong mutant.
And nothing changed.
You're a bit.
Well, but it's not like one bites side by side. Like the other dong is somewhere else in his body.
It's just on your forearm.
I was thinking of his face.
All this, right? And that you now appear human.
I appear human.
Yeah, and you're hungry.
Right? And that's why I lost all the other immune.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you become a.
Oh.
All right.
That's not supposed to happen.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's one. It's like you became a mutant and he became a human.
It's like that one of the Simpsons where the doctors go to Mr. Burns and say, "Look, Mr. Burns, according to this, you have all the diseases, but somehow they're all opposed to each other in such a way that they perfectly balance out." He goes, "Oh, so you mean I'm invulnerable?" He goes, no, actually, you're horribly ill. It's like that, right? Yeah, just the perfect combination of everything factor coming together of the weird mutations he had with the mutagenic gas that suddenly inverts it all, and he goes back to being a human.
Baseline human. You can respec now and be a cleric.
Anything different?
Well, yeah, you feel pretty fucking hungry, and you probably feel a bit nauseous about the blood you drank, but other than that, no. I mean, you're still not the same stats and everything.
Okay,
you're now a human with all that implies.
No,
you could have been a cleric, but
so everyone gets to be a human.
Just look away to respec, and you'll be a cleric. Oh, what's your personality?
Richard comes over. He goes, "I say, what's all this about then?"
I don't know.
Oh, does Richard also?
No, the gas is now dispersed too much.
All right.
Hey, Sami, what's up?
Fuck! What do you think? It's up. Domino fucking betrayed us. Domino fucking betrayed me.
Or is it just something as my mind going at long last?
I seem to have got worse.
Yes, you're more pink.
Yes, and I feel weak.
Also, I have a bunch of freckles now. What the fuck?
Well, they say that does happen after some entertainment. But I don't partake in.
Anyways, I just got in this room and I turned human. So, Sami,
and who is this belle Scottish lassie then?
I think.
What do you think I fucking am, Richard?
She's so angry that it's cutting out.
Goes, well, you must be a lady of the Highlands with that kind of potty mouth.
God,
and you
fucking
like that. Nice firm tits there. Well, no, I was going to say that you must belong to Vizi, but it can't be possible. Heard.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I still like it.
All right, cut the shit.
Can go away. I always was justifying it as a mutation.
Yeah, it was a game.
I thought it was not a mutation. I just really like sausages.
Transformation therapy.
You know, that whole filthy business about saying that sodomy is some kind of mutation is completely wrong.
Yeah,
it doesn't belong to the mutants. Everyone knows the elves invented it.
Okay. You know, so Sammy, you're a mutant and I'm a human.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, no, but let's put it this way: you don't like it, and I don't like it.
You're Sammy.
Yeah, of course I'm Sami. I'm in Sammy's room. I'm wearing Sammy's clothes. I speak like Sami, I guess. Now that I'm not forced to do the accent.
Well, you're even more beautiful than you used to be.
Okay, I'll take the win. Thank you. The problem is
a bit too big. Next
Sammy,
time, you can make it shorter.
Sammy, I don't like being a human. This is terrible. I don't know how you cope with it. Now I'm very sorry for your condition all these years.
Well, it's all right. She's not human anymore. She's Scottish.
Yeah.
I have clerical. Well, I had clerical powers to cope with that.
So you
now I don't. Now I'm a shitty fighter again.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. You don't like it, and I don't like it. We can either we know someone who can change, who can polymorph people, right? He's available right now. I mean, you know him. I heard of him.
That's Bill the Elf, yeah.
All right. So we either go that route or we go to the random route of smelling this mutagen again.
All right, we can do a couple of things. First of all, I'm pretty sure like Domino's already left the palace, so there's no point chasing her. She's like a spy person.
Okay.
But yeah, we have a couple options. We can do it.
Wait, are you saying that Domino did this to you?
Yeah. She said like, someone, whatever his name was, someone sends his regards, and then he just threw a bomb and changed me.
Now I'm sorry I didn't share my concerns. You know, I thought right from the start that there was something suspicious about her.
God damn it.
Mainly because she seemed to be too friendly with you.
Okay. You know, given the circumstances, I'll let that pass. You know, because it has been empirically proven that that's the issue.
You decide to go look to see them.
No, I don't know.
You don't even know it, right?
After I hear all that crap, I just turn around and go and just die.
No, not my time.
I don't want to deal with
not this shit.
Sammy without power.
Yeah, no, I'm in that state of mind, let's say.
So let's help each other. So what's your other idea?
All right, so we have a couple options. First, we can ask Linus to help us. Maybe he will be able to reverse whatever the fuck this is. We have the Tengu Walruses in LoL as well. Also, I mean, yeah, they might know what the fuck was this mutation, and then like either revert it or give us an antidote or whatever. And also, we know of a place that has like a body changing machine.
That is? Do we?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Remember the
He wasn't there.
He doesn't
do we?
Ranger Santana's dungeon.
Oh, that's the easier one then.
Yeah. Remember that Lizzie was not a lizard? Lizzie Dobrik was an elf at some point.
I wasn't there.
What do you mean we weren't there?
Vizi was not in the dungeon.
Really? I am pretty sure you were. I distinctly remember you there. Or like your energy being there.
Obviously, confused me with Billy.
You guys suddenly see that like peeking in through the door is Bob, right? And
who?
Bob. The pilot.
Bob.
What now, Bob?
Yeah, he's got like a pistol inside. He goes, "What the hell is going on?"
We apparently were mutated and changed body, but I'm busy. You look at me. I'm still look good.
You're like a weird human busy.
Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm still busy.
You look less cool.
Thank you.
You can still paint yourself blue.
Wait, you're Sami?
Yeah.
What happened?
What do you think it happened? I got fucking transformed into this whatever body.
It has like red hair.
Yeah, I mean, to be 100% fair, it has a nice pair of tits.
I'm feeling really hungover now, and this is like I thought yesterday when I almost died from trying to fly the ship against that crystal laser thing. Yeah, I thought, okay, this has been way too much. I need to see a Psycho the Rapist as soon as I get back home. But now it looks like you two are going to be the ones needing a Psycho the Rapist.
All right, so do we know the location of this the Rancho Santana dungeon?
You might want to look for an analyst therapist
Analyst.
put together. Yeah, an anal rapist.
An anal rapist, you mean?
An anal rapist, yeah. That's the one.
I think my wife's cousin is an anal rapist.
Oh,
well,
fantastic.
He's away for a while, so I'm not sure.
Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. Let's get the rest of the guys together and fly over there.
Yeah, where the fuck is everyone?
Are we gonna have to fly right now?
Yeah, well, we can wait a few hours.
We might need like some time to find the other guys.
Yeah, but that's
let
okay.
me know. I'll go back onto the ship.
But what you can do, Sami, you can. I apparently this place you exchange bodies, right? So I exchange mine for something that's not human and better. And then you take my body.
I have a clever idea. Yes. Why don't you switch each other's bodies?
Yeah, that's what I said. That was one of my plans.
That would be weird, but makes sense because it's a guy inside of a woman's body. That's kind of weird.
And I think like changing like sex later on after that, it will be easier than change race, right? Like there are spells to change sex.
Oh yeah, quite a few, and magic items.
Yeah. So
they're there.
A variety of charms.
Yeah, but I don't like the kind of music you are either. So you look kind of weak.
I'm pretty sure like prizes. I'm pretty sure Scottish mutants get like a bonus to Constitution and stuff.
We can check it anyways.
They are pretty good fighters, as far as I know.
If you get a human male body, which is probably much better than the one.
Just 1 second.
You forgot that Vizi is a misogynist.
Scottish mutants.
Yeah.
They don't like men because they like men.
Fortunately, the main problem right now is that my tablet is not recognizing me. It has like a.
So apparently, just so you know, Sami, for a Scottish mutant, if you're human but they're a type of mutant, same breeding rules apply to other mutants. All Scottish mutants, regardless of class, have 200 sword as a trained weapon. That's their only special ability. Sword as a trained
okay.
weapon.
Well, it's not bad. Anyways, so let's go to this place.
But they don't get strength bonuses.
We do when we select bodies. We have cash and gold and stuff. So let's get the rest of the guys and let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, here we are. Scottish mutant.
And then you can let me know.
I do. If you don't mind, that I would like it if you could drop me off on the way to where you're going.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure like the low band is on the way.
At the floating island I came from.
Yeah,
I'm not a part of the party. I was just here for the divine quest. Yeah.
Okay.
That's more than okay. We have to go through the lower band to go.
I've had a very good time.
Sure.
Reminiscing of times with my own party committed ultra-violence.
We'll drop you off at LOL.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Well,
No, Feng Shui is before.
Where?
Feng Shui before.
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui.
Fanshawe.
Which is like the Asian people place?
No.
No, it's
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Island.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Where cockballs comes from.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Chumley Manor.
Let's get that done. So, Sami, you get the people here, and I'll go fetch Catboy and the bee.
I can't contact Catboy.
Like cartoon.
I'm gonna Catboy.
Yes.
Catboy. All right, you're still alive. Good. We're leaving.
Where are you? What the fuck?
It's Sami, goddammit.
You know the only other person who has like who can contact you on this line. Yeah.
What?
You know the only person who can contact you through this line. Yeah, that's me. You asshole.
Yeah, but it could be someone else. Like maybe someone like AQ and he's using your skin and it's like
Fuck.
Like I don't know. You haven't seen like the copy pastas.
Just don't. You're making absolutely no sense. Come back to the palace. We are leaving in a couple
Copy
hours.
pasta things that kill you and then wear your skin. Is that like a thing?
No, like ghost stories, basically.
Anyway,
Right.
so I go, B, you there?
Yes. Hello.
To the palace?
Okay, I can come.
Perfect.
I have acquired more money.
That is excellent. Congratulations. You had a much better
I don't know
night.
where my money went. Somebody might be looking for this money. But it's
No,
mine now. I'm not giving it back.
Exactly. Find those keepers.
I make my way to the palace, I assume.
Beep, beep. What's the name of your guy?
I don't have a communicator.
Beep, beep. I don't have a communicator. No answer.
What did your guy do after he climbed?
He just practicing fighting yoga
in the courtyard in the country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, in the
I'll go find our Asian friend. I'll go out to the palace, fly up, and I look.
Well, you probably see him there practicing
yes,
his
Okay, I land. And
practicing his katas or whatever.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be katas. But
How far east
That's
are you from?
Sorry?
If he's really far east, it's pretty. But
No, but he's not. He's
like
Chinese.
China.
Yeah.
Hey, Chinaman.
that would not be what you would call it because he's not actually. There isn't a China.
Yeah,
as far as
no,
you know,
but what's the name of
He
the
comes in the.
square.
He goes from the Celestial Empire.
Far Eastern man.
Yeah.
Far Eastern man, Celestial man, whatever? That sounds cool, actually, Celestial man. Yeah. Celestial.
Can you imagine how that was slurping back then?
It is. That is
hi.
weird.
Hey, hi.
It does sound very cool.
We kind of need to
And it was from the
together
Celestial Kingdom.
and
Right?
go
That's the term for
to a place where we
For the
can
dynasty.
swap bodies back.
Oh, whoa!
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
No,
I was me my thing down while I was saying that, so you wouldn't notice that it was
Okay,
not me. So we just got body swapped. So we just need to get our bodies back. So don't worry about it. So this is how I look. Sorry, I know I look hideous and pink, but that's okay. I'm a human apparently. I don't know how they cope with this shit, but I don't have psychic powers anymore, and I'm kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go have breakfast, and then all of us are gonna fuck off to this Rancho Santana dungeon where they have a body swap machine, and we're gonna do that to get the proper bodies.
Yeah, I guess yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let me finish on my fight in yoga. I'm doing a couple of punches, a backflip, and I'm letting it. Okay.
I got it.
Thank you.
Very good.
2 copper coins on the floor. And you do it, and now you do the statue thing, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm doing like I didn't notice it in the start, but after that
You pick up.
Yeah. So okay, let's go have breakfast with the savages and get the hell out of here. All right, I go beep beep. I got the Celestial man,
You're calling me?
the general.
Oh,
Group call.
This is so weird. So, what the hell happened to you? You look hideous.
I know. Sorry, I'm turned human.
He looks exactly the same, but pink still blue.
He does look exactly the same.
It was completely different.
Yes.
I see Ulysses communicator like he made
Do
but
we
I
all
have
look
no
the
idea
same
how
to
to
you?
turn it on. I
Do
have
we
no
all look
fucking clue how to use
So
it.
you guys not from an advanced society?
No.
Where was he from? This one.
We found the last dungeon.
In the Rochelle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rochelle.
The
Rogelman.
Rogel.
Yeah, that's right. It's from a primitive culture. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so let's go have breakfast.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
But yeah,
See
good
the
wins
buttons
and primitive
going off.
culture. Good wins, completely primitive. Post-apocalyptic culture.
No, we're gone.
Yes.
We're going to the breakfast.
All right. So you guys get together for breakfast.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to use
Yeah.
this cowboy?
Here.
Could you give me some of this?
Do we have extra communicators?
Yes.
Let me see how many do I have left, because I have been giving them out and people keep dying. I'm not giving back.
Don't we loot people usually?
I forget to grab them, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I have 4 more, so...
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
So we're gonna do a tutorial. It's super easy. You hold it like that so the camera looks at you.
Okay.
Okay, and then you press. I will call you guys. I go. Call. You see, there's a green button and a red button.
Okay.
Okay, if you press green,
Okay.
it answer, and then you see my face, and we can talk.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Not because it does echo. Okay. So
Yeah.
don't do it.
Okay, I will give you...
You kill like
I will give you another test. Like, I will send you an image and you have to open it. I just send them an
Now
image.
send a picture of a kid.
I already... I opened it.
what the fuck is this?
Don't vomit on the breakfast table. Anyways.
Anyway.
That's the most hideous thing I have ever seen, and I can see my guts.
One of the waitresses is passing by and she sees actually a seizure or something.
I'll take that. Stuffing myself.
I guess nothing like causing collateral damage.
I prefer blood much better. I used to prefer blood much better now that I think about it.
So, like, Sami, you kind of, like, look different.
Yeah,
I mean, we all noticed that.
no shit.
Like, is something, like, on your nose?
Her nose is unusually large, even for a Scottish mutant.
All right, so here's the thing. Domino apparently was a double agent. She betrayed me, and just...
Well, she doesn't have to have been a double agent. It's also possible that she was just paid later to the process.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that is like what a double agent does, right? So
I guess we did
by definition.
Money from us.
I guess
Thing
someone
is-
paid better.
Yeah.
Thing is, I'm currently like some kind of mutant, and we need to revert that. I need to revert that. As soon as possible.
Sure.
Okay,
And you mentioned there's a body swapping machine, so that's the
Yeah,
easiest.
I think we probably should go to LOL first.
No.
You know, I don't think Domino's all bad.
Yeah.
Because I think she waited until the quest was done.
Yeah, I think she's a nice person. I really like Domino. Maybe
No,
we should...
no,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that she took the time because she didn't want to do something that might fuck up the world. And of course, if she hadn't, your people would have probably destroyed all reality or something.
Something like that. You know what? We should hire Domino again. I will with great reviews on her
Let
LinkedIn.
bygones be bygones.
Yeah, let's bygones be bygones. I mean, she didn't fuck me up.
You're aware that like me being able to shoot with guns was not part of my clerical powers, right? That's just like
All
normal
I'm
stuff.
saying is that I think that she was a professional of some kind.
Apparently.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was on a job, not
Right.
So she has been on a... Well, that's like... Maybe she got the job once she got off, like... You
Once
know.
we finish.
No.
I don't know about that because I wasn't around when she
Yeah.
came.
I wasn't here.
All right, let's
I
fucking
would have
go.
liked to have been.
Obviously.
Anyways,
Anyways,
can we get onto this island?
okay, let's go to Feng leave
No.
What?
Yeah, we need to leave him at Feng Shaw.
We need to drop
Oh, the dick.
Yes, it's spelled
Rich
better
first.
pronounced Daniel.
Yeah, we're gonna drop off dick. That sounds very different.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, let's go. Okay, we
Yeah,
go to
All
the
right, should
ship.
we guys head up onto the
Yeah,
ship there?
Bob,
Yeah,
here's
Bob,
some coffee
to
for you. Bob, coffee for you,
It was
Bob.
all good. Hopefully this. Oh, that is good coffee. That way it woke me up a bit.
Is the
I'm not really used to partying, you know.
apartheid? You mean?
Partying.
Apartheid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was
Anyways,
a very expensive coffee from the square. I mean, you never get that in a tourist place. Please never do.
No, I did.
But just for you, we got it. It's extra
Wow.
special.
okay,
Thank you.
first to Feng Shaw, then to LOL.
No, then to Rancher Santana.
Well, you want to...
Why do you want to go to LOL?
Well, I mean...
I'm sure it's not to see your
Because his
kids.
family is there.
No, that's not the reason.
I know.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, now that Sami is powerless, we can do whatever we want. We go to law.
That's it. Hang on. I gotta write that in there.
Yeah, do that. See what happens.
Next, one day
Now
she
that
will
Ken
get
is
her powers
powerless,
back.
we can do
Yeah, but
whatever we want.
that's for the Catboy of the future.
This is not wrong. You can do that. I am not responsible for you guys anymore. At least for the time. I have decided to see this like half glass full. I'll take this as a vacation.
But
So
I'm
you guys can fuck everything up. I don't care.
I'm actually trying
That's
to
the
help
spirit,
you.
man.
No, you're good. You're good, Vizi. I was just talking about the other morons.
Okay, so first we're definitely going to the lower band, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
I'm
dropping
gonna
this
start
guy
flying
off.
that way.
Yes.
Everybody, okay.
Okay, let's go to the dungeon of Rancher Santana, which isn't actually the dungeon of Rancher Santana. It's like a dungeon that is over there.
Yeah, but
The dungeon.
I just Ranger Santana wrote it. I
Wrote
mean, wrote about it.
sent you guys there because he had a podcast about it that he was on to do a. He live streamed your guys going through the dungeon.
Yeah,
That
we
was-
did like the first 3 levels, and then we got bored to like run across
Yeah,
it.
started to fuck everything up. Yeah.
did you what? Tell me what horrible thing
One
happened?
second here.
Well, I got this crown that makes sure I don't get controlled mentally.
Okay.
There was this guy trying to destroy reality, I think.
Okay.
There were there was an AI trying to destroy reality.
A demon, maybe.
There was a demon.
There's an awful lot of things in that dungeon that were trying to destroy reality all at once.
Yeah.
That's.
Why don't
I guess that's venture for you.
why don't we just destroy the whole dungeon?
Oh
with
yeah,
Luke?
there was a lot of like Gnostic people. This seems to be very, very like usual, you know. This world is full of them. But yes, I remember that.
Too far here.
Oh yeah, there was like this Queen of Ice that was trying to like control the world, I believe. Like
It was like the whole place was a depository for megalomaniacs.
yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, and it was full of. You remember that demon that Lizard Man released, and now he's trying to control the world?
Was Lizardman?
Yeah, it was Lizardman and Sami.
It's Lizard
I
Wizard.
was mostly Lizardman.
Yeah, but you
Lizard
helped.
Wizard, come on, at least be respectful of the dead.
The lizard person, the guy. You know,
Lizardo.
whatever his name was, doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's go.
Well, I mean, this is one of the reasons why we have to get Beagle back. Like, maybe not for Rafa to play it if he's having too much fun with BC, but to be able to get either Omthal or Dobrik as player characters, because we might need the power level, especially with Sami being unpowered.
Mm.
Anyways,
The Ninja Warrior will
Alright,
be pretty
so you guys
useful
start
with the
flying
point,
up.
yeah.
Goes into the air. Goes into the higher level air.
I'm not in trouble.
Why wouldn't you
Making
be
your way
useful?
to the lower band.
No, we keep getting like neutral like items that could only be played with for the neutral warrior.
I say we should get Dobrik.
No, here's the thing. When someone blipped a bunch of our equipment, remember we lost the demon sword and some stuff from it. The neutral warrior kept some of his weapons on the pocket blade.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he will have access to the vorpal blade.
The pocket locker.
The purple did just have it because you died with the cold in it, so I got it.
Was that the
I got it.
demons?
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Well,
Was that the demons who blipped up like kind of like teleported you naked, or was that like a Beal like a miscast?
was those entities that came at night? The one that
yeah.
showed up to you and then they
Yeah. Okay.
you long it.
Because I remember it happened twice.
In the Sky Nazi dungeon. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
And I remember one time before that one of the briefcase of holding blew up.
Yes, I
I don't
remember.
remember
You guys had a
why.
lot of trouble keeping your items.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
lost
like
more magic items than like 18 D&D campaigns would have put together. You know?
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are flying, you're flying along. You're heading towards the lower band, and Bob goes, "Guys,
Sky Nazis?
no, I'm getting a general distress call
Oh,
from something called the Cat Armada."
Oh, what's that?
What does the
It's probably a cat armada.
It that flew out of Cat Cassone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we don't need more cat people anyway.
Like
Sorry.
after you told them to go to LOL,
Yes.
and it sounds as though they're under attack by the Guardian robots.
Well, that's a good instruction. We can go through without raising.
Yeah, I guess that's better. The best survive.
Okay, sounds good.
They are your people, Catboy.
There's not a lot I can do. What we can go there and get destroyed with them.
Exactly. He can.
I'm just a humble Scottish woman. I have no way of changing this.
And also, by now, Catboy has created a new race of people. The abomination people.
I would like not to see that.
Because I prefer it wasn't so sentimental.
Because the only way that that could keep happening is through incest, and that's not good.
Cloning,
No, I just fuck more Minotaurs. It's not like that.
Well,
hard.
monster summoning.
I could talk.
It will still be incest because even if they are not from the same mother, they are going to be at least half brothers or half siblings.
No, but I'm saying.
Well,
cloning, a lot of cloning.
I could ask
Same genetic material.
Yeah, there could be a very unethical power that wants to create abominations, as he could create them.
Exactly.
Continue them.
Exactly.
Why not?
I don't like that we're giving ideas to Sean.
and also because it would keep up the tradition of Catboy being an orphan, because nobody would want to adopt those abominations.
All right, let's move quickly outside of that topic.
We're heading into
as away as possible.
Okay.
you guys are landing there and by Chumley Manor, and Sergeant goes, good. Well, we're back right on time for I was due a visit from an old friend whose name is St. John Sinclair. It's spelled St. John St. Clair.
Oh, that's an idiotic name.
Wait. What name?
St. John Sinclair.
But it's too deep. You're
it's spelled St. John St. Clair.
But Saint and Saint are the same word.
Yes, but one is ST John.
Catboy, why are you trying to logic?
That doesn't make sense.
That's okay. It's been real, Sir Richard. It's been really fun having you around. Hopefully, if you ever decide to go back to
save the world, I'll be glad to join you again.
Yeah. Also, be careful. I'm not wishing anything.
What? Why would?
Because if you wish something, you might pop out of existence.
Oh yes, right. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, you might be on a Tuesday, go I wish I had a sandwich.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Wait. How about if you?
I don't think that's how it works.
Back to being
young. No,
original Sami, from the Sami and Vizi from today.
Well, given that I might pop out to existence, I'm sorry, but I'll have to respond to that with a very courteous sod off.
Yeah.
Good day, gentlemen, good luck restoring your bodies.
Thank you.
If we ever find Lady Sidonia, we'll let her know that you are around.
I'm sure she knows. Good luck to you. Bye.
Bye.
And Bo goes, all right, so where are we headed now?
To the Rancher Santana dungeon.
Yeah, it's in the western.
It's in the coordinates.
Yeah,
he's been there.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sebastian has also been there.
Yeah.
You guys start taking off from Fanshawe, and Bob goes, we're getting a communication from Wizard's Tower, lol.
Oh, okay, let's check.
And you hear, hello, Bob goes, hello, this is the Redemptor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is Zuman here.
Yes.
We've been trying to contact you.
Oh? What happened?
we've received some information that's troubling.
Oh.
And I was, because it's going on the surface, we figured we should contact you about this.
What's going on?
Well, apparently, the Archmaster is still alive. He must have survived the destruction of Orgy Island.
Yeah.
And
I literally dropped a volcano on him.
You didn't see the body.
That's fair.
That is something that happens. Apparently, he is trying to form his own council of wizards.
It's like the Council of Doom or something like that.
Exactly. They're trying to build up the foundations to overthrow our council of wizards in LOL.
I have a question. Is he right now taking like applications?
Well, yes, that's how we thought about it.
Can I apply myself?
Well, here's the thing.
Okay, let's
wizards who want to gain great power to travel to a place called Reality Island, where they will engage in conflict against each other to determine if they are worthy of joining his council. Apparently, already has something around a half dozen wizards that have joined this cause.
Well,
okay. So I want to ask you something, Suman.
Yes.
How is this our problem?
Well, you are.
Like, we are not. We're not your agents.
Bill the elf, but I still don't know where he is. Do you know anything about that?
Goodbye.
No. Okay, we'll look into it. Bye. Good day. Bye.
All right. One more thing.
Oh, yeah.
The applications are only for wizards, so you're gonna have to try to pretend that you're wizard somehow.
We have one wizard.
I mean, but the rest of us,
we him in alone at the. I guess that's lizard wizard then.
No.
Okay, we'll look for pointy hats. We'll look for pointy hats and robes.
Right.
Yeah. We want one thing though, if you can.
Yes.
We will do this for you, if you can bring us a replication scroll.
A replication scroll?
Oh, replication. That's a very tall order.
Yeah. Well, you want to kill the Archmaster.
What do you want a replication scroll for? Like,
I want to
replicate Lizard Wizard to send it to them.
Well, no, but I want to have Lizard Wizard or Bat. So
yeah, one or the other. That's fair. Yeah. That's a good idea. We do need like some allies back before we do that. And Bill is he says he forgot how to do that. You know, Bill. He does those things.
Yeah, he sometimes forgets how to open child safety like thing bills. So
yeah,
I sometimes have to open them for him while I change his diaper.
Who are you trying to replicate?
Oh no, or the Lizard Wizard.
Your cowboy.
Yeah, either or. Let's ask the rest of the party. You, the transparent mutant. Who do you think we should bring it back?
He's asking you.
Nobody.
Yeah. Right. If you had to choose between a wizard or a warrior, what would you like to be?
Of course, a warrior. I'm already a wizard.
That's fair.
So,
all right.
fair.
Yeah. We should probably replicate Tomtal then.
Yeah.
I'll give it my best try, but it might take some time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
So where the fuck is Reality Island?
I'm guessing it must be like real near like Fantasy Island.
Apparently, it is in the charts here, which means that
Okay.
it's a place known to the great people.
All right. Let's go to
Reality Island is a place where people go to engage in some kind of like challenging games of a.
I have a question about that. Is Reality Island like near Fantasy Island and all the other islands that are called like that?
It's in the
archipelago.
What's known as the ridiculous archipelago. Yeah.
I see.
So it's not far, but it's not exactly close, but it's in that general area.
All right.
Okay,
Fair.
but
Okay, well, we can still do the body swap thing.
Yeah, let's go do the body swap thing.
So
I
first we're
think
going.
that's essential. Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Who had like a belt that would change? Like I remember vaguely a belt that would change sexes.
I have it, and I can change to an elf, so I can enter the competition and ask actually because whisper.
No, but a belt that would change sex. No, that it will make you like an elf. That's not what I meant.
No.
That's gone already.
Probably.
There was like the belt buckle of. Well, if you want it, we have to go back to like
gender dysmorphia. All right, let's do one thing at a time. Let's go like switch bodies first, and then we can try. And then we do need to find like a more permanent solution, because like BC cannot keep being a female Scottish mutant, and I would like to become myself again.
No Scottish mutants for long.
Right.
Maybe you can change. Like
no, I will do the first swap. Then she can, Sami can get.
I hope they have bodies there. I'm pretty sure. Like last time we went there, they had like a Dobrik original body, which was an elf. So that maybe is more your speed.
That's an insult.
That's true. Elves are.
All right, so you guys are flying your way down gradually. I don't know if anyone's doing anything while they travel. It'll take a few hours.
I mean, if you allow me, Sammy, I might have an idea.
Okay.
If you want a body and you have a body swapping machine, you could technically choose a body and take it there.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't. That's not very ethical.
Okay. I think that ship sailed already a long time ago. But if you want to go the ethical route, it's okay.
Let's not keep adding crimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, whenever possible, let's not do crime. Okay.
Okay. Whenever
Crime is cool.
I will try.
Okay.
So we're going to a city and steal someone that is a woman for you to change into.
No.
I got it wrong. I think I misunderstood. I thought it was like
You're gonna kill a bitch and then take over.
I thought it was let's don't do crimes. I say as I touch my nose. No.
It's a literal let's not do crimes.
Oh, I see.
Stop winking at me.
He realized what he was doing even without seeing him.
Yes.
You guys are flying along and you're getting closer to the surface when suddenly the ship shudders in a unexplained way, and Paul goes, "Whoa!" and
what happened?
Because I don't know. We just hit some kind of. It must have been some kind of weird air current or something.
The fuck?
All right.
It was almost like we ran into something, but
Is the ship okay?
yeah,
Can we continue?
for a moment the ship almost seemed to be stuck in some kind of gravitational phenomenon.
Okay. Anyway.
Does the ship have any sensors that could check what the fuck was going on?
No, just doesn't matter. It started working. We're going.
You guys suddenly hear a voice behind you that goes, "Well, that was weird." You look back there.
Who the fuck are you?
You see a guy. He's just standing there, right? He's in like a kind of some kind of like a high tech sort of flight suit like thing.
Yeah.
He looks human, but a little bit funny. He's got kind of blonde hair that's a little bit that's like sort of very disorganized, and his he's got some 5 o'clock shadow, and his eyes are all kind of bulgy.
All right. Who are you? We've seen weird shit. Go ahead.
Who the fuck are you? Come on.
What are you here for, and what do you want?
I'm Jim.
Are you from the future?
Jim Human.
Good.
No, you're not
Oh,
human.
boy.
It's not who you are.
All right, we need a form. We need to, like, every time like a random person shows up, we give him the form, and then we avoid all this.
I kind of like that.
Okay,
yeah.
Jim Human. How many human?
Jim, human.
Do you have your human fuel with you?
My human what?
Your human food. That makes you human.
Humans don't eat humans.
I knew it.
I mean,
human, that's all.
you are wrong. We are wrong, but
Jim, I don't give a shit. What do you want? Let's cut to the chase. What are you here for? We don't care. You're human, whatever you are. I don't give a shit.
are you some sort of transdimensional creature?
Yes, that is trying to study humans. Yes.
Perfect.
No, not at all.
All right.
All right.
Go on course, please, while we figure this
Yes.
out.
All right.
So, Jim,
This
okay.
is really weird.
Yes.
Yeah, Jim, continue. What do you want? You want to tag along and look at us? That's okay.
Well, I guess so now that I'm here.
Perfect. Okay. You sit there, look at us, and we continue the mission.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So
We don't care about
we don't care. We can't even ask him where he's from. I want him to tell us a fake place where he's from.
We don't care. We don't
No,
care.
at least it's not Werner Herzog again.
Yeah, I guess so. Just one question.
No, shut up.
Only one, please, please.
And you get
Let's
one.
fully ignore the guy.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Cityville.
I know it.
North Cityville.
Yes, excellent.
Oh, that's such a coincidence. I'm from South Cityville.
Perfect. Thank you, Jim from Cityville. You sit there. You can watch out the window if you want.
Boy.
Get body swapped, and then we can continue with your something to do.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
think of the bees in South City?
Yes, one of those. Exactly. You're human, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Sami. It's
Oh,
convenient.
no, thank you.
Yes, but no, we need a human.
He looks human, however, he might very well be different.
How long until we reach this place? Oh,
We're pretty close.
All right.
20 minutes.
let's make it quick.
Closing in.
Oh, Catboy, I want out
You
of
want me
this
to land right
disgusting
outside
body
of
as soon
the
as possible.
cave complex?
It would be ideal, yes.
All right.
No, we would like to make this an in and out, like real quick, like go in, do the shift, go back.
Continue again our fight against the Archimedes.
Yeah, no crazy shenanigans in between. Did you hear, Shin Human? No crazy
things
shenanigans.
going.
Very ordinary and very human.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was the other day talking with my human mom. Did you talk with your human mom?
Can you stop this?
No.
No,
I go next to Jim.
I frequently talk with her while breastfeeding. That's a thing humans do.
Okay, I go next to Jim. I sit next to him.
Yeah.
I put my hand.
Yeah.
He is.
Hello, fellow human.
Yes, I go. We're gonna end with stop until we're done with what we need to do as a body swap. You're gonna not talk, and you're not gonna answer anything. Okay?
Yes, that sounds right.
Okay, that's enough. And I just stand by him, just squeezing him.
This is good.
I squeeze more. No, I said no talking, and don't answer with. Just say. Good, Jim. Very good.
Normal human interaction.
All right. So you guys
Awkward,
fly your way down.
awkward silence until we get there.
You land outside the complex of the Wrench, what we have come to call Wrencher Santana's dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still not talking, Jim. You come with us. Very good, Jim. I grab him by the scruff while we walk.
I'm doing a good job.
Very good human job.
Yes. Yeah, I grab you by the scruff and he's in front. Just walking with him.
All right.
I think it was south, going south.
We have the maps. As long as they didn't move, it was like a pretty large machine.
Well, we have the map. I don't remember how to read them.
God damn it, Catboy.
Yeah, ask inside the place. I don't know. It can be that.
Yeah.
I remember it was on the first floor. That's I can remember.
I guess.
All right, let's go.
Okay, no, it was. There was a Soviet man on the entrance. It's this one.
It was. I vaguely remember that it was like either next or very close by to the chicken shack.
No, you're wrong.
I'm okay.
It was on the first floor. It was when we were entering on the like not on the entrance. It was like on the first stairs down.
Okay.
All right, so you guys get to the entrance to the mine shaft, I guess.
And if I have everything correctly, it's everything south.
Everything south. Okay, let's go. Everything south.
And you guys make your way down into the caverns. I guess everybody's going, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that first we killed 3 people that were doing something weird. But I don't know why we killed them.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
So the first area there has a single exit going south, and I guess you guys go south, right? And from there, you enter a smaller chamber that has an exit going one going south.
South.
Okay. Go south, and when you get there, you see that you get into a largish kind of room that has an exit to the north, to the east, and to the south. And in that room, you see that there are a pair of rotting corpses and what looks like an old style sort of television that is now destroyed.
Okay, to the south. I think I remember something about it here. This guy, we call a guy from a television nearby for some reason.
You head.
By the way, Jim Human, that's very human to kill people. Just telling you.
And I go with
No,
it.
don't tell him that.
Yes.
And you make your way south, you said? And,
Yes.
You get to a room, and this those of you who have been here before recognize it immediately as the room with the replication machine. However, you see that the replication machine appears to have been destroyed, and you see that there are the corpses of the
Lizard.
the weird guys that wore the cloaks that were the ones that did the replicating for people.
Well,
It's not gonna be that easy, I guess.
yeah.
There's an exit from there to the east and one to the south.
Okay, let's go back north. Everything north. Well,
I guess it will be impossible to mend this, right?
Oh.
Well, you could.
Right.
Oh, you can try. Yeah.
Device, but
You have to
Try.
spell burn like your ass off.
Try.
Yeah.
If it's that important to you.
It is very important because that's what actually allows me to do magic. So yeah, very very important. I'm willing to pay.
So if I do this and I succeed, will you leave me alone and let me study at the Wizard's Tower?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me study.
oh, at the wizard's tower.
Yeah. But when we have either Omtal or Dobrik.
Okay, and this will help you get your.
Yeah. Yes. At some point.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will try.
All right. And have any weird effect?
69.
Ah,
That was the number of the effect.
nice.
Okay.
Turn normal +2.
69 means that. Oh yeah, because you're a transparent mutant. Normally, something around 69 becomes temporarily transparent, but in your case, it makes you temporarily look like a human because it looks like you have skin.
Okay.
and it gives you
It's an epidemic.
a.
Is he
For as
naked?
long as you look like a human, you get a +2 to your armor class. No, he's clothes, but he's transparent.
Okay.
I assume he wears clothes. I don't know. Most transparent mutants wear clothes.
I have the carbon fiber
Yeah.
armor, so yeah, that's what I'm using.
All right. So, are you gonna spell burn or something?
I have a shit ton of personality, so I can spell all that
Because
shit.
you know that you would probably need. This is a large, complex object. At least, so you need a 24 or higher on your roll.
Wait, before you roll,
Yeah.
if you spell burn now, then you're gonna be out of stats for a little while. Do we need to repair it right away, or do we wanna? Is it okay to look for things first and then come back?
I don't need it.
Kind of need to repair it as soon as possible.
All right.
Because that way we can do the swap as soon as possible, and we cannot go do the mission without the swap.
And
Okay.
how
Just double checking.
How much can you can spell burn any stat?
Yeah.
You can spell burn it down to a 3. That's
Okay.
the lowest you can get it.
Wait.
Except luck, you can't spell burn luck.
I have a question. We have this machine. Why don't we, after we use it, we bring it to LOL and sell it to someone?
It's really big.
Well.
Probably wouldn't fit in the
The machine in the ship.
In the ship, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I can spell one like 13 points.
Yeah, you're good.
We change bodies.
Okay,
It's
let's
body
do
swap.
spell burning.
Especially since you don't have to do it normally if you're spell burning more than one ability score, it takes an extra round for each ability score. But because you're not in combat or something, you could do that anyway.
Yeah, I can spell
So what are you burning?
personality a lot.
Oh, just 13 personality? Is that?
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
This the 24?
it is 20.
Okay, let's roll.
How is spell burn?
Plus luck,
I've been doing this for
No,
12 years.
it's not.
No, it's just a D20.
Just regular. Okay.
Straight D20.
So 20.
20. All right, you have to cut your cheeks and let the blood flow down your face.
Okay.
You do that.
Yeah. Someone do
Roll
it.
your mend with a plus 13
Huh?
bonus
That
and
one?
spell burning.
Yeah, what?
Cut my face.
What?
Cut my face into pieces.
Okay, so that's it.
Pretty simple.
This is my last resort.
This is 30.
30. All right. So yeah, you repair it. You see it like rebuilds itself until it's a
Holy shit.
machine again.
Wow.
It looked like it was like riddled with some kind of blaster fire or something like that.
Huh.
Very well done, transmutant.
So we don't have a body to do the.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we do need a body.
There are like body chambers next, but they're also damaged.
But they're
And obviously the bodies that are inside are no longer used.
I have another idea if you don't mind.
Yes.
All right.
At least for the moment. Meanwhile, Sami, the Dutch guys are human, right?
Oh, yes.
No, they're mutants.
They're mutants.
Dutch mutants.
But that's a good idea because we need a body.
But I can do the. Maybe I could become Dutch. Cool.
What
Yeah.
What are you whispering?
Put a Dutch inside. I swap with the Dutch, and
Roll the
then
burn of Dutchman.
Yes.
I swap with the Dutch.
I think you might like disappear. If you become a Dutchman, you might disappear in an hour.
Get into the machine.
Oh, you look interesting, says pointing at you. Are you Dutch?
He's gonna be.
No, I am a regular human.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I push him into the machine.
Wait. Does the machine kill people?
We need to know his
What's your name?
My name is Jens.
Okay, Jens, let's go.
Okay.
I start to.
What happened with the people consciousness?
keyboard.
Person consciousness.
All right, I guess do an intelligence check.
Oh god.
And it's Bill. Sorry, Bill. It's Vizi that's going in.
No, it's the Dutchman first.
Yeah, well, the Dutchman, but then he's got to swap with someone.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, it's a machine with 2 vats, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. I
It
go
will
in.
be 12, but I will spell burn just because it's you.
Spellburn,
No.
your luck.
It needs to be okay. Here it was 13. That's 1. No. 8. It will be 20.
So, Vizi, you went inside. So suddenly you black out for a moment. The next thing you know, you realize you're in a different spot, right?
All right.
And when the thing opens up, you're in the body of the Dutchman. You see,
Interesting.
Vizi steps out and goes, "Oh, this is weird."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Dutchman, can you remove your clothes?
Why would you do that?
Because it has your thing.
That was revealed. Oh yes. You're wearing my
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, in my body.
This is beer.
This is very weird.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's swap clothes.
He goes, "Well, I kind of want to know now why the fuck you're in my body."
We went into the body swapping machine.
I say,
You can get your body back once we finish the swapping.
"Can I?"
Yes. I will, because then the human body that's there, that you're in a human body, will go into the woman that's there.
Hello.
Right?
And then I will be the woman.
Yes. And then from that
Too
body,
sure about that.
we're gonna sweep one last swap.
That might be disrespectful to certain communities.
Yeah, but it's okay. They're imaginary community, anyways. And then we do a last swap where I get.
Now, hang on a minute. That is deeply offensive.
You can be offended later.
Get me offended.
And then we do a final swap where you go back into your body and I end up in the woman's body. Not my favorite, but still, just so that you get back to your body. Do you want to go back to your body?
Yes, I think I would prefer it.
Perfect. So we have a deal.
Get into the machine.
Very well.
Okay.
So he goes into the
Machine and Sami goes into.
I'll go into the
better how it works, I guess.
Or do I?
I guess you know a little better how it works. You're not sure totally, but
Okay. Tuck.
you still got to roll though.
Okay. Very well.
Something could go horribly wrong.
12. That's 11. I will burn another point. 13. So yeah, I do over 20.
Okay. In that case, that's all right. So, Sammy, you went in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And suddenly, when you come out, you find yourself in Vizi's body.
Armor and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Sammy.
Don't-
Sammy's body comes out there and goes, "Oh, this is very, very weird."
I don't know about this. It's just like, how do you handle this? And it's just like kind of like move my waist. It's like trying to readjust something.
I used to have a great body.
No, it's fine. The body's fine. It's just like I have more attachments than I used to.
Ah, yes.
Now you will put me back into your body.
Yep.
Into my body.
Yes, and I will become a weak
woman.
Woman.
Yes.
These human entertainments are very funny.
Yes. Yes, obviously.
We're always having a good time when we're humans.
Yeah, obviously.
Do you want to try Team Human?
Oh, no, not right now. I did it last Tuesday. Thank you.
All right.
Wait, no. Why don't you try? Let's try it. Come on. I start to pull him into the machine.
Oh, well, no, thank you very much. But I think that would probably, that would be too much fun for me.
All right. We do the last swap, please. Catboy.
Okay, fine. I go and do the last swap. 7. That's not good, so I will burn 2. That's not good, so I will burn 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 16, 25.
All right. So you guys, you swap again.
All right.
You're in Sammy's body, and
Now
Sammy,
I like
you're
Dick
in
twice
Vizi's
as much.
body.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, why did we change like this? Why did we change you and Sammy?
Because I thought we needed an initial body.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
I also thought that we needed like a blank body,
Yes.
but I didn't know we needed like a two.
Well, That's okay.
It's fine.
One second. Let me say one thing.
What?
Good thing I didn't have to use this polymorph scroll.
Oh, this works much better.
Yes.
Anyways, what should we do with the machine? Because it's a very useful machine.
But we can
All
pull
right, let me try to log in into the
account.
into my account.
Okay, so you're now. Hang on, worst things first. You're now in Vizi's body.
Yeah.
And Vizi, you're in
Let's,
Sammy's body, which means
we swap
that-
here. Right, I guess.
Well, yeah, I guess you swap gear, but also your physical attributes, that is strength and agility and stamina, are
Okay.
now switched, right? So you
Yes.
got to switch those over.
So what was your stuff? Your strength?
Strength 14, agility 12, stamina 14.
That's not bad.
That's good.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty good.
And what was Bill's? Vizi's.
So it's 14.
Yeah.
Then agility 12
Right.
and stamina.
14.
14.
The boy has to be there.
And what are yours?
And mine was 14, 13, and 9.
Oof.
No, that's not bad either.
That's I get a lot less HP. I guess like 9 points less of HP.
12. No, you got a plus
14.
one and a plus 1 here.
Sí,
14, 13, and
That's why.
Sí, sí, sí.
yeah,
Good.
13, 13, and 9. That's
All right.
plus 1, plus 0. And
You get plus.
14,
Don't have
12,
the-
and 14 is plus 1, plus 0.
What level are you?
So, 6.
You get plus 6 HP. And she
Yeah,
gets.
I lost 9 HP. You gained 6 HP.
I mean, as a warrior.
Now you're feeling bad because now you're gonna. Well, women are not that weak.
You're a powerful Scottish woman now.
That I do. I have dual wielding, I guess.
You do all the what?
Dual wielding, yeah. That's the.
Oh yeah, you can wield that.
What was the
Dual swords.
dual sword?
Oh, yeah. Use a two-handed sword.
Two-handed.
As
Two-handed
trained
sword.
up.
Yeah, Claymore.
He goes, okay, so we are ready. Let's go, Jim Human and
Well,
Dutchman and the Dutchman. I mean,
all right, give me 1 moment. Let me try to do something about the machine. I'm gonna call on God to try to make it portable. Like
To make a what?
to make it smaller.
Oh, make it like it's like the capsule tech that I have the hover bike in.
capsule tech. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I have
that's not a bad idea. I think that might be like a lot more difficult than just to shrink it.
Yeah, it probably would be difficult.
like your boat, you mean?
I mean, the boat is shrunk. It's not in capsule. It's like the boat. If I break the bottle, the boat is still going to be the same size.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I think I'll probably try to shrink it, and then we'll bring it to LOL to see if they can reverse engineering it. All right. Oh God, hear me. New body, this Sami. Please hear my prayer in this manly, grovelly voice. I beseech you to help me in my time of need. Reduce this machine in front of me in size, so we can bring it back to our lands and
Then use it.
share the bounty of technology with the worthy, so we can continue to do your worth. Thank you. Let me see. Divine Aid, cast 26.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can get super bodies.
So you do the spell, the thing,
Right? We
and
we can ask the walruses to.
you see that the
And then we go.
transmogrification machine becomes 1/3 of its former size, which
Still pretty large, but
it is, but it'd be small enough that you could
Carry.
theoretically put it into the holding.
Cool.
bay.
Funny enough, now we can get
now we can exchange. Now we can exchange halflings.
We can use a Dutchman to help
Yeah,
us
we
carry.
can use Dutchman to actually do the stuff that they thought they
Carry things, yeah.
Yes,
Let's go, Dutchman. Oh,
in the things to ship.
Yes, of course.
Yes, is the one with bodies acting different?
Am I supposed to?
No, now he seems to be back to normal. You realize that, when he switched out of the Dutch mutant body, he didn't obey your orders anymore, right?
Yes. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Anyways,
Which might have meant that when he was in the Dutchman's body, you could have ordered him around.
let me think of this. Now I'm going to be bossy because I'm a woman. Is that how they behave?
I'm feeling that Sami now is agreeable. I don't know why.
She looks great.
Yes.
Pink, but great.
No, she looks excellent. She's a great, excellent person.
Will Bob accept you like this?
Yeah, sure. Bob doesn't really. I mean, you have to understand that blob physiology is a bit different. Like a hole is a hole, right?
That's what I also said.
That's more than fair.
It sounds like you're using Vizi's.
You're using Vizi's logic here.
Yeah.
Right. I think we might have like a couple weeks reprieve of my
very
first.
special bond, says
Yes.
Human.
Now I feel like an extra hole. A couple more, right?
Okay.
Okay.
So Jim Human.
Now we probably have like a couple weeks of like regular like agreeable Sami until the hand of Alan Moore starts like corrupting her again. At which point she's going to become like the same old Sami as always.
Jim Human, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have did you come with a human gun or a human weapon?
Human gun.
Where in my body would I find that usually?
Oh, on your side.
I don't think so.
Oh, you
I
don't.
must be one of those humans that isn't born with a weapon.
Let's go to the ship, James.
Human ship.
To the human ship, and continue on our quest.
Yes.
Human one.
Very well.
Human wise, yes. Can you use spells?
Human spells.
Well, human spells, yes.
Oh, got something. I want to see.
I can't right now because I have a slight cancer, so I
Stop pestering Human.
So you're a spell cancer.
yes, that is
Okay.
it.
Human spell cancer.
Of
Okay, I see
course.
it now.
Stop pestering Human. Leave him alone.
I don't know how to be great.
Human- we have this like from where we are from, which is probably like different human place than where you're from. We have this human game that's called Imagine Things. We like to like present hypotheticals and then like elaborate. So let's play that. Let's say hypothetically, if you were a trans-dimensional entity coming here to investigate us. Like, what will be your story? What would you be doing, and where were you from?
Oh, that is a common game that I have played before, and I guess, if I was a trans-dimensional entity, then I would be planning to do trans-dimensional things.
Like, for example?
Like, for example, shooting people or riding vehicles.
That's just human things.
Yes. Wow.
But I do it trans-dimensionally.
I see.
You're not very good at this game, Jim. Like you're so bad at this game that I'm actually like I think I was thinking before. I'm thinking maybe this guy is not that as human as he said he was. Like, I'm starting to get that idea.
Yes.
No, I was very good at it some time ago when I was a hatchling, but now I've been out of practice.
Yeah,
Right.
I feel like playing into this game of imagining. I feel transdimensionally murdery. If I were a murderer or transdimensional beings
Yes.
that don't tell who they are,
Yes.
even if asked nicely.
Well, but trans-dimensional entities are still weak.
Uh-huh.
Not as weak as most humans, I suppose.
Great.
They
Can I
too
shoot
will
him?
fall.
They two will fall?
Yes,
To who?
in due time.
Oh.
Oh, try to detect magic on the guy.
All right.
For no reason.
Well,
Do you have a mercurial effect from detect magic?
Oh, I guess. Oh, no, it's from the one.
Oh, it's on the wall. Okay. Or the staff.
No, I failed totally miserably.
Can I not just shoot him? Is that not on the table?
No, not yet. He's fun. So far, he's fun.
Look, hopefully you won't do that, but if you do, we have no way of stopping you.
I love it how everyone's like in the first 12 years of this game. How many things have you adopted that you know are eventually gonna fuck you over?
Yeah.
And the reason,
so many.
and the reason is he's fun. We can just kill
But you
him.
haven't had one of these since like what Blipnor basically.
Yeah, basically Blipnor. No, I wouldn't call Blipnor one of those.
You would have blown up an entire continent.
Yeah, but he wouldn't do it because he wanted.
It's just his nature. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. No, it's kind of like
the
when
same case with this guy.
it's kind of like when we had like a Sky Nazi on the group on the place, and he was like speaking like a Sky Nazi. We're like, oh well, yeah, well, we won't kill him right now.
Yeah, that's true. This guy, that's spies are fun to fuck with. Yeah.
Yeah.
The funniest thing was probably Count Von Accountant because he looked like he would be one of those, right? That he'd probably try to kill you all, but he didn't actually. He was an okay guy.
Yes.
In
Anyway.
spite of being a vampire. All right. So I guess you guys the Dutchmen are carrying the
thing, yeah.
replicator, and you're heading over there, right?
Yeah.
So you get back to the ship.
Yes.
You ask Bob to open the cargo door, and you put this in there.
Okay.
Bob goes, all right, where to now?
Apparently, so you want to go leave this with the walruses in LOL, and then we go to.
Well,
I think
let's go
that's
to.
probably the best option to go back to LOL, drop everything we need to drop, and then just like go back. And while on LOL, we, try
Can
to
we just go to Reality Island in one?
rearrange or gender issues.
Can we go to Reality Island like right now?
Why?
Why don't you ask God?
Bob
to
goes,
fix
well,
the gender
in
thing?
terms of distance, we would be able to get to Reality Island sooner than we would get.
I already asked God one thing for the day.
No, I mean,
Ah,
I think we should start like putting limits on what do I ask God.
we spent a lot of resources on getting this machine to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he needs
we
to
should
rest.
put it to safe then.
Okay, fine. We go to LOL, leave the machine, and then to Reality Island.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? So Bob
I hope the reality TV show didn't start already.
Maybe we can find we can find much better bodies than this.
I like my body.
I don't know. I feel kind of cranky and hungry.
Well, no, you're not human anymore. Anyways, LOL, go.
So you guys start flying on your way up there.
You know what? I do feel like a lot chiller. Like I want to roll one out.
Vizi is a more relaxed body. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I still have like a lot of THC left in the body.
Vizi wasn't into.
Yeah, he wasn't that druggy.
Well, not anymore, but
Not anymore,
that
that's
probably still has long-term effects, I guess. That you wouldn't feel anymore.
Yeah.
Like, to you, you'd feel normal, but somebody who got into a body that didn't usually
But he,
smoke up.
yeah.
But this is a massive body. He spent years, literally,
Not years.
with Jesus smoking weed.
Yeah, but then he
on the
became
side.
like a hemovore.
Yeah, but that was like a 1
That was
month
very
ago.
recent, yeah.
Yeah, that was very, very, very short time ago.
Oh yeah.
Now you
Also, Sammy, remember now you're immune to whatever poisons and.
No, he isn't.
Because it's the human body she got into.
Oh no!
The
Right.
shitty body. That's what I wanted out.
That's right. No, now you're. That's right. You're not-
I think this is like baseline human now.
All right. So as you guys are flying up there, see Jim Humans goes, "Oh, we are heading to the sky.
Yes.
Yes.
That's where the Pythians are."
No, not anymore.
Wait.
You know of the Pythians?
Oh, I don't know anything at all about the
It
dark
comes
ones.
from the past.
No.
Oh, man.
The past.
Sammy, I go with Sam. I grab Sammy.
No,
first.
I've just been out of touch recently.
Sammy.
B-man.
I'm out of touch.
B-man.
Sammy,
I think we might need to go with your idea.
Yeah, I believe that he may be a dark one or something from the past.
Are you saying this in front of him?
No, I go like with
Yeah,
Sammy.
you're
to the
quiet.
I go like that. I might be think that he's a dark one in like trying to act like from the past.
I kind of got the same feel. I
Yes.
think we might need to get rid of him permanently now.
Yes. We will, but human.
Yes.
Well, why don't you try to human fly like behind the ship, like normal human things? You have like the ability right now.
Yes. That is funny. Humans cannot fly.
Yeah, they can. Like try it right now.
No, they need jetpacks or something like that.
Are you sure?
Not since when?
I'm pretty sure. That's what I learned in my training school.
Since when?
Who's the human here really? Like the proper human, not the mutant human.
I am human, and so are you.
Yes, and I can tell you that humans can fly without any issue.
What also you learn in your training school?
Well, just the regular things, arithmetic, quantum mechanics, tiddlywinks, and the secrets of
Pavlova.
video calling.
Oh,
I don't care much about pavlova. Like the fruit parts with the cream is not that big of a call for me.
what do you think about the Pythian elves?
I have no strong opinion about them, but just out of curiosity, where are they found now?
Oh, they're everywhere. You should be careful because they are always doing their rounds, and they might like search this ship for no reason.
Yeah, they are a big pain in the
Empire.
ass. Yeah,
As
pain in
always.
the ass empire. Yeah.
Yes, that sounds correct.
Yes.
Very dangerous.
Yeah. They will fuck you up.
They are not super happy with humans in the sky though, so we might have problems there.
Then why are we going there?
Because we
Because
are
we're all regular humans except for him.
Yeah,
And him, and him.
and him.
I'm a bee.
Yeah.
No, you're a human.
We're not a bee, sir. You are clearly a human that's been affected by the madness of humanity.
You are incorrect.
By happy toxin. Yes. So Jim Human. Then could you like go to your human room and stay there for a while?
Which is my...
No, that one over there.
Where are you going?
One to the storage.
That's very well. I shall go there.
Yes.
So you put him in the storage.
Yeah, and I close the door. Okay, we have to put him in a smaller box and then go on and put him in smaller and continuously smaller boxes.
I think we can just give him to the Council of Wizards and let them sort it out.
Yes, I guess that's good. Like, I don't mind if it was an interdimensional like creature, but if it's a dark one, that's another completely different thing.
Yeah, but
That's fair, yeah.
as the walls of LOL straight into LOL, then we would have given him an advantage.
Well, not exactly, because he doesn't understand what the situation is right now.
Can't you cast like True Name or something like that, Sami?
I can cast True Name or something like that.
Let's see what's the true name of it.
Yeah, but I do need to see him though to cast True Name.
No, actually, no, I don't think so.
No?
True name. Real true name of an individual creature. Only works on intelligent creatures and magical constructions that were named. To gain the knowledge of a creature's true name, you must either be within range. The range is 100 feet per cleric level.
Yeah.
And have a clear view of the target, or possess a personal item or physical component, blood, hair, fingernails, etc. of the target.
Let me get into them.
No, well, like we're in range.
Well, no,
But I need a piece of personal thing.
Sammy can go into the storage bay and talk to her, or you could bring him back in here or whatever, and then she.
No, I'll go into and make a video call.
I don't think that works. I think maybe if I can get like a hair or like something like that, or I can just be next to him.
I go and get some hair from him. Is that okay with everyone?
Yes, sir.
I just open the door.
You
Open the
just
door of
need
the.
to get human
Jim is
genetic
just
material.
standing there next to the transmogrifier.
Hey, how are you, Jim Human?
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Welcome to my space.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, your space.
Catboy said, this is my personal human room.
That is correct. Jim, I go.
I would offer you some hot beverage, but I haven't found where it is yet.
No worries. of our friendship, here. Some of my hair, and I will be appreciative if you gave me some of yours as a token of friendship.
He goes, how did you do that?
You just go and pull. You want me to do
How
it
are
for
you still alive?
Can I try to do it on you? I just did it on me. As you see, it is not hurtful. Still very well and alive.
But it is different. Your hair is red.
But you can try it on me. Look, grab a few and you pull on it.
Yes,
Come on.
well, I would. Very well.
Come on.
He goes, he pulls out a hair.
You see, it's fine.
Goes, based on this analysis, you only have about 15 years to live.
It's more than I expected. So, shall I?
Also, you are mutated.
That is correct. Shall I try?
It is different. I am human. You are a mutant. You cannot pull out a human's hair.
Yes, you can. Look.
Ah!
You see, you're still alive.
Is my brain leaking out?
No, you are fine. Look, why don't you analyze your own hair?
My hair is entirely human. I know that. Anyone can analyze
How long
that.
do you have to live?
I'm obviously human.
How long do you have to live?
A normal human lifespan.
Well, thank you very much.
400 or 500 years, perhaps.
Thank you very much.
Not a very long time.
Thank you very much. We are friends now.
Yes. Oh, very well. I am glad that you are my friend.
Excellent.
Human
You
friend.
rest here. We'll be right back.
Very well.
I'll close the door. I go, Sami. Here. Come.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna cast True Name.
All right, go for it.
I'm gay. I'm not.
This might actually fry my brain, so
No.
fingers crossed.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
I'm a
True Name.
man. Manly man. Who looks like a woman.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
The good thing we have more hair.
So an 11 plus 9.
So you learn the pronunciation of the target's lesser secret name. What would that mean? Okay.
Shim human, I guess.
Well, no, that would only if that's actually his real name.
Secret, Lizard's secret name, yeah.
You're trying to do this to determine like what he is, I guess, but
Yeah.
that's technically not what the spell does. But
Well, you can use that
You can try the name.
to get a bonus to use detect magic on him to check what he is.
true. All right, so you determine that his lesser secret name is
Interesting.
and that gives them a -2 penalty to all saving throws against spells cast by you or others in possession of the true name.
Did that sound like a human true name?
That does not.
His name is Alejandro.
I can't understand what you say, but okay.
Yeah, you have to do a will save or like a will check.
I refuse.
Cowboy does not want to know. Probably wise.
That's okay. So clearly he's not a human, which we knew already.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the hair.
Okay.
25.
You already knows basically everything about the hair.
Okay. Okay. So you determine that the hair is of a non-mortal origin
That's new.
of a kind. Would this be able to identify it?
Well,
yes. Okay. So you discover that it is that the nature of the hair is from a shoggoth.
Shoggoth. Fuck.
fuck me. No, we're
A
fucked.
creature created by
Yes.
the dark ones in the wars.
He's friends with you.
Yeah, but this is not. This is clearly someone trying to like get around. So we have to like put him in. As I said, we have to put him in smaller boxes.
I think we should destroy him.
Around that moment, all of a sudden, the whole ship.
Again,
There's a tremendous sound. It's not a boom exactly, but it's like this terrible noise that comes from the back of the ship, and suddenly the ship is like spinning out of control.
Oh shit!
What the hell just happened? Says Bo. And I guess if any of you are somewhere close to windows or portholes, you could do a perception check.
I'm gonna roll a dice of 50-50 to see if I'm nearby.
11.
I am not nearby. Unlucky.
Anyone else?
oh, it's coming.
I
know.
All right. So the ship is like. Bob goes. We've lost rear thrusters. We're going down.
What the actual fuck?
We're very high up.
Oh
what
shit!
were we hit for? Like, what hits? What hit us?
Bob goes. Nothing hit us. Something exploded from behind us, or something like that.
Oh shit! The shot is on the.
He tried to use the transmogrify.
No, he just did something stupid behind.
Anyways,
Something human.
I start going towards the back.
Wait! That thing. The thing you guys put in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
The machine.
it became bigger.
It's really big now.
How long?
The whole back end of the ship.
How long does the thing last?
About 90 minutes. 10
Thank you,
minutes per
Sami.
level.
I didn't know. Everyone was in agreement that we should bring it back.
Hey, everybody, fuck. How many of you can fly in space?
Well,
We're still in
How high are we?
atmospheric area. People
Okay.
can breathe outside.
Do you have a parachute?
Bob goes, no.
okay.
I'll take care. I'll take care of Bob. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll go to the back to see if our friend is still there.
We've got at this rate, we've probably got about 3 minutes before we crash into the ocean.
All right, who can you fly?
Yes.
Can you fly?
Yes.
Everybody can fly.
More or less.
I will
Yes.
try. I will try Blair's
Domino, can you fly? Oh wait, no.
step.
You did.
Oh, okay.
You can fly. Oh.
What are you planar stepping to?
Landing.
We are going to low, so probably low.
All right, we're going to try to planar step all the way low. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Big thing
Do
too.
we plane a step just to the ground?
Oh, like that.
I mean,
Well, the ship, half of the ship is blown
It's
up.
pretty much
The
blown
doors
up.
aren't open, right?
I mean, I will try.
All right, so
Aparece en el hangar. Crash landing
you
into
would
the
probably need to get
hangar. Can you?
to lull, which is in the upper band. You'd probably need a 27.
No, unless it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Not even. Again.
No, not even.
Then don't do it.
Yes.
We can get there somehow.
Yeah, we will just find another way to go over there.
Yeah, no
You
problem.
might be able to get to some floating island in the lower band with a 24.
At least
No, don't worry.
No, it's not the water.
don't work.
No
Too
problem.
high.
All right, everybody,
Unless you got a natural 20.
save
Yeah.
yourself.
Yes. Before,
I'll grab Bob and we'll get out of there.
Bob, did you see any sky island nearby? Yeah.
So we're still pretty far from the lower
Lower.
band. We're-
Yeah.
Yeah. Any location down that has like medieval tech or something?
He says, I don't know. I wasn't really paying much attention because we weren't anywhere near our destination.
Okay,
Alright.
we got to go down anyway. Let's go.
Because we were flying over an ocean area.
Shit. Okay.
All right. So you guys. So who needs someone to take them?
No one.
You have jetpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a jetpack.
I do.
Yeah, I have
We all have
a
jetpacks. All right.
I'll still go to the back.
Important for people to have jetpacks.
When you open the thing, you see it's just like the whole thing's been blown open.
I go,
and,
Jim.
I guess you could do a perception check.
Oh, good work. Perception is plus intelligence, so 19.
Okay. So you look like further down, and you can see him like far away now, like spiraling down to the ground is the transmogrifier, right? But then you also see that like flying a little bit in between the two places, floating in the air is Jim Human.
All right, I'll fly to the guy.
He goes, "Oh, I remembered how to fly after all."
I look back to and I go like, well, it's good to have you as a
Silly
friend.
me, I forgot humans could fly.
It's good to have you as a friend, Jim.
He goes, I too consider us friends now. We have changed body parts.
Exactly, my friend. Now let's grab hands and go to the surface.
Very good.
What's with Rafa making friends with Shogot?
Bill did it first.
Yes.
Now it's Jizzy's turn.
Better to have them as a friend as an enemy.
Yes.
All right, so all of you guys fly out,
Yes.
and you see that the ship is like, it's now in a careening spiral down towards the
Yes.
ocean.
I go like, we told him it was the Pythians. So he doesn't think that
He was there.
Yeah. But he was
That's not a bad idea. That's a pretty smart idea. Surprisingly from Catboy.
It's just a shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Just the Shogot?
Yeah, I heard you guys defeated them a couple times already.
No, well, once, but only one, and it was horrible. But it was when we were in the shithole. You were, well, I was kind of small when we were with the sphincter, yes. Well, I didn't go over there. I defeated a different Shadow.
Yeah,
I think I only defeated one Shogot, but I know that Bill's party has dealt with like several Shogots several times.
Anyways, so we land somewhere.
Yeah, we have to search the first, like, land patch that looks medieval.
One sec here.
Let's first the first land. So we land.
Yes.
And instead of
If we wait until tomorrow, I can ask God to re-enlarge my ship, and we can just sail.
it's
Have to be tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'd rather look for land first.
Okay, we were near, like... Oh, wait. We were near the western continent, which is kind of like steampunkish. So maybe they have flying ships. Could be.
Yeah, but the flying ships that can go to the upper band.
Impossible upper, but maybe to the lower band, and then we trade for a better ship to the upper band.
I think at this point, because like we were going back to LOL to return the transmographer. That's out of the question now. Given that he's probably right about now, it's just like hitting the water, and it's going to sink. But at this point, I think we should just go and do the mission with the Archmaester.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are flying down, and you see you're in a fairly vast ocean area.
Yeah.
That mostly water, but you spot that there is a small island over in one side there. Looks like some kind of a small desert island.
Okay, let's go over there. Let's hope it's not like an Umpapa island.
Umpapa wasn't on an island; he was on a continent of some kind.
Well, Umpapa location.
Umpapa location. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna switch pipes. Well, so much for the redemption news.
Yeah. Enter now.
That's right.
There's a reason why they have numbers.
Yeah. Rough though. There we are. I was not expecting this to happen today. But you took the transmogrifier with you.
It was too juicy to leave behind.
But I guess no one's going to be transmogrifying anymore.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Bill, now you have a direct line with
Vizi.
with Catboy. Busy, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Now it's good cowboy that can communicate through each other's necks.
Why?
Yeah.
Because we have like some
Yeah,
nanomachine thing.
Wasn't it like a mute?
No.
It didn't get lost in the mutation?
No, it's not a mutation. It was an implant. I think.
Okay, I guess.
Subdermal implant.
So you can hear my thoughts?
No, you
No,
press
no,
your
you talk.
Okay.
neck and we can hear each other.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's playing with the mouse again. It did a little chirping. Domino, you are so cute but violent. Funny, like half the time when she comes up to my lap and then she starts biting and fighting. Right? And then the other half of the time she sits down and she starts to purr and she just wants to be cuddled, you know. But I never know which one is coming. All right. So you guys fly your way down. It looks like, you know, like your typical desert island, some palm trees and some greenage and a beach. And you see that somewhere, as you're flying down, you can see clearly that somewhere inside the kind of jungle area in the middle of the island, there is some kind of ancient structure there.
Oh, cool.
Looks like maybe some very old temple of some kind or something like that.
It all feels like an Umpapa island.
I don't know.
A bit, yeah.
Looks more like Lost. So let's be careful with the others.
Do we see any kind of like settlement?
No, there doesn't seem to be any settlement there.
Well, we'll have to continue then.
All right, so what are you gonna do?
I mean, this is the only like terra firma like all around. So I think we need to stop there for a while.
Yeah, let's stop there.
I think what we will do, get some, you know, like things to eat and drink. Because right now we are kind of fucked.
It is important for humans to eat and drink.
Yeah, as we know, Jim Schumann.
I have done that frequently.
Don't you have like that thing where you make food, Sami?
Yeah, but it's like super bland.
It's okay.
There does appear to be like fruit trees and stuff, like coconuts and things like that there.
Yeah.
Random fruit from random island. What could go wrong?
Yes. Okay, let's go down.
All right, so you guys land.
Yeah.
And are you going to do anything special? Are you landing like on the beach? Or are you
Near
landing?
the ruins.
All right, so you go and you land near to the ruins, and you see that it's definitely made in the form of some kind of ancient temple or sacred complex or something.
All right. So I get the.
You can see it's not enormous, but it's clearly multi-chambered, and you can see from where you land. I guess you can see that there's a large entry thing with double doors.
Well, what do we lose? We could just enter and see what's inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could always lose our lives.
I guess I won't be studying anytime soon.
You won't be what?
Studying.
Studying.
Oh, studying. No.
Yeah, you only study.
Come, Jim. As a tradition, the friends go first in any exploration.
Oh, very well. I will take the lead.
Yes.
Yes.
Be careful. There may be traps.
He's kind of looking around like he's not sure where to go.
Yeah, let's go. Open.
yes.
Put your hand over there.
Very well. He walks over in the direction of the
Door.
the temple towards the door entrance.
Mhm.
And he goes, "Someone has defaced this door with strange symbols."
Oh, let me check. Can you read them?
I do. This must not be a human language. I cannot read it.
Are you sure it's not human?
I suppose it isn't, because if not, surely I would be able to read.
I get nearby and try to see what it says.
Interesting.
So as you approach, you see it's in some kind of ancient script. You are.
I look at it for a moment.
It's carved in the stone of the temple.
Yeah.
I guess you could try to do.
Wait a second. What are you sure seems human? This seems to be ancient. Didn't they teach you that in school? In human school? That's a normal
I
thing.
was not a very good student.
I tried to trick you. Okay, I will try to roll.
All right.
That would be 18.
18. Right. You see that it is in some kind of very antiquated language that I think is a written text of some kind of lizard man tongue.
Okay.
Or Draconian, or they're related languages.
Okay.
Or Draconic, I guess I'd say. And you can't make out most of it, but it's you think that the first part says something about an artifact.
Uh-huh.
And then in the second part, there's it says something about blood, and then there's also 3 words there that are not in Draconic, but are in this old lizard man or whatever, but that are actually in a demonic script.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not familiar with the words, but you would know how to pronounce them.
Yes.
They are Karvak Iraed Yogzar. And then there's a third paragraph that says something about something like you think like secrets that should not be known or something like that.
I go back and say, well, I think this is some kind of temple to some weird demonic lizard god. Okay. And something sealed like under it.
Okay. Would you like me to cast comprehend languages?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay,
Yeah.
I will try.
All right. Do you have a
No
effect?
No.
Comprehend languages. Okay.
Okay. Good one. 16.
16. You can read and understand one terrestrial language for one turn. Yeah, that counts.
Okay.
All right. So you suddenly can make sense of what it's saying there, and what it says is, beyond this threshold, there's an artifact of such ultimate power that even we could not be trusted with it. Those amongst us with understanding and restraint could find the dread relic to this temple. Spill upon this portal the blood of the demon guardian, enough to drown a man and speaking the words Karvak, Irad, Yogzar, ye shall enter. If ye should brave hazards ahead and find yourself victorious, be mindful of this truth. There are secrets man was not meant to know. To exercise omnipotence recklessly is to destroy the foundation upon which you stand.
Okay.
Do you?
I guess like a big nope.
Are you
feeling
so tempted to just say the words?
Yes, do it.
I'm so tempted.
Do it.
But we need to the gods, so it
We
wouldn't
need
work.
to find this demon guardian, but I don't see any around.
Well,
You see, suddenly out of the side of the forest, there jumps out this
A
thing
demon.
that is like, it looks like some kind of a giant demonic
Guardian.
hound-like creature
I got
with
a puppy.
with two very large tentacles coming out of its side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
And
I think we should probably leave.
I guess everyone roll initiative.
Too late. Good thing we have you back, Sam.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to go to like a place of power that man must not understand with a Yoggoth.
Savon,
And he is what? Just
transparent mutant.
oh yeah, the transparent. I'll just put transmute.
Yeah.
And
And I rolled a 17.
then you're the Asian warrior.
yes.
And
Then Vizi.
well, yeah, Vizi now.
Visa.
Scottish woman Vizi.
Visa.
And Visa, yeah. There you go, you're Visa now.
Mag Visa.
Cowboy. B-man.
And Sam.
17.
Nah.
D-Man
Sam.
17.
Jim
Well,
Human.
Satampra
And
is original.
there too.
Most there.
Oh god.
Satampra is originally a male name, so
I guess so. It's
still no, it's Satampra. Satampra is Satampra Cyrus is the name of like a character in a Tulu
what did you get?
adjacent tale. I don't remember who wrote it. It was not Lovecraft.
12.
Busy?
Busy, what did you get?
The roll?
Yeah,
Yes.
initiative.
10.
10. Catboy,
19.
19. B-Man,
17.
17. Sam,
It's Sami, still Sami. It's 14.
14.
It's called The Tale of Satampra Cyrus, and it's written by Clark Ashton Smith, which was like a guy who did like some Hyperborean cycle, like a tales with Robert D. Howard, Lovecraft, like the guys, the gang of crazy 1920s writers.
Catboy, you got 19, right?
Yes.
All right, so you go first. What do you do?
I tell. So we leave to Sami.
I think it's for the best if we leave.
No!
No.
I like this fight.
Okay.
No, I mean, we can fight, but we don't have to go retrieve the
okay.
whatever.
Go and attack the dog.
Yes, we need to.
Okay.
Oh, not right now, man.
Yes.
It will be 20. 24.
That would hit.
What the problem? Here we go. That would be 10 points of damage on the first hit. And I don't know if this one hits 19, 21.
Yes.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
Okay. You injure him.
That's my turn.
After that, it is Jim's turn.
Mhm.
And Jim said, I will help. And he runs over there. And you see that he He punches the demonic hound. 9 points of damage. You notice, Catboy, that his punch is obviously much stronger than a human's would be normally.
Yes.
Right. And then after that, it is the transmutant's turn.
Okay, I will cast Ray of Enfillment.
All right.
I have Spellburn.
Does it have any material effect?
No, it's from the.
Oh, yeah, it's from.
No.
You're using all your staff spells.
24.
24, okay. A good roll.
Yeah.
You're a very competent low-level wizard.
Yep.
Thanks to your items.
Seems like.
Okay, so you can fire up to 2 rays. Each ray reduces strength by 3d6 plus 1. Oh,
No, no.
They do get a 6.
No, wait. 24 was for the Spellburn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought that was... Okay.
No.
Sorry. I forgot about the spell.
Yeah.
All right, so the Spellburn, where the hell is that? I always can't find it. Okay, 24. Oh, I mean, roll twice. Got to roll again. 24, 2 times now.
Okay.
So you have to do 2 different.
Is that
And what did you burn, by the way?
11? It was agility.
Okay. And what did you get? An 11?
11, yeah.
All right, so the first thing is that you'd have to pull off a fingernail and burn it.
Oh.
I'm not sure if there's anything on fire.
My favorite fire technique.
I guess
It burns things.
Yeah, it burns.
Burn
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Ah!
And now you have to roll again because you roll 24, you have 3 spell burning actions.
20.
20. You have to cut your cheeks and let the blood flow down your
Again.
Again.
You do that again.
Another couple.
And now roll the spell check instead. You get your spell burn bonus.
15.
15. All right, so you can attack 1 target, and it has to do a will save or will lose 1d6 points of strength.
Okay.
So the demon hound does not appear to have been affected.
Okay.
It has a pretty good save, we think. But nice try. It cost you a fingernail, but
Yeah.
they'll grow back eventually.
Yeah, bro.
After that, it is B-Man's turn.
B-Man will shoot. What's the line of sight on this thing?
Straight.
What do you mean? What's the line of sight?
Yeah, like how far back can I be and still have line of sight on the target?
Oh, well, I don't know. If you were flying, I guess you could be as far as flying around.
All right, I would like to fly to the maximum distance that I can fly this round and still
Sure,
shoot
what's
the enemy.
Flying speed, by the way.
My flying speed is 150.
Okay, so yes, you can fly up to 150 feet away, and then what are you shooting with?
I'm gonna use the sniper rifle for this one.
Okay, so
Wait, is it with the character with the knowledge that they have, estimate that the sniper rifle will do damage?
well, you don't know. There's a chance this thing can only be hurt by magic because you're not sure. I mean, you saw Catboy hit it, but you were using a magic item, right? Magic weapon, and you saw Jim injure it with a punch, basically. But he might be a magical creature. You know what I mean about that?
But no, he said that he was a human.
That's right. So you don't know.
Okay.
100% certain.
Well, he says he's a human, okay, but that guy doesn't count.
Do something.
Did you say how much did you say you flew? 200, 150.
He was just escaping.
I think so.
A good
All right, well, if you're 150 away, that's medium range, right?
being
So it
counted
would
for
be
being a good shot.
there would be a medium range penalty, which is
Yeah.
you have a
He's
something
the only
that
friend
reduces
your
that?
kids can make.
Let's see here. I had something for it. It was a special laser, but yeah, I guess. You know what? It's fine. I'll just fly 50. I'll just fly 50 so I don't get the penalty.
From there, okay.
I think it's important to keep the shotgun because it's the only friend the abominations can get.
All right. I'm going to roll to hit.
Go for it.
All right, so the D die, I was just drawing D die for damage. D die is not too spectacular, but that's going to be 18, 24 to hit.
Okay. And what did the D guy get? 1 or a 2?
1, yeah.
So you hit. Roll a D8.
It has wings, or it just jumped?
What?
No, it came running out of the.
So
the
no
jungle.
wings. It doesn't fly.
It does not appear to have wings.
All right. And it has the claws, the bite, and the
5
two
damage.
thingies.
Okay. You appear to have injured it.
Well, that is good news.
And after B-Man, 17. So next is Sam with the 14.
All right, stop that.
It's Sam. It's true. It's Sam.
Sam. It's weird. For like I've been playing Sam for like nearly 10 years, and suddenly, oh no, Sam. It's like.
Sam the cleric.
Well,
Sam the cleric.
gender changing magic is a lot easier to get than
Body swap.
body swapping magic.
Yeah. That's
It's
what
true.
I'm banking on. That's what
And
I imagine.
Maybe you're a lot more likable now to Destroso.
Well, now you may be more
So
agreeable.
you're saying the Strasser's problem was not the attitude, but that Sami was a woman? Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
Listen to me, Destroso. I didn't say you were a misogynistic asshole. That was Bill's player. Just so you know, I'm on your side, man. All right.
Like I'm trying to suck up to destruction.
Okay, I'm going to
Probably
cast.
watching right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Ball from the Blue. Fuck it. 23, which is low, but I think it hits somewhat. 23. Number of bolts equal to my cleric level. They all must be aimed to a single target. 1d10 points of damage requires the victim to do a fortitude save. If it fails, it's paralyzed for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
And
Roll
loses. All right. It's 9d10. Jesus Christ.
It's a lot.
52 points of damage.
Okay. So you destroy it.
Yep.
And
No blood.
we're defeating the demonic horror. You guys get let's say 2 experience points.
Okay.
Awesome.
And
Nico?
2 experience points.
It's dead.
It's done.
yeah, Sammy blew it to pieces with a bolt of blue.
Okay. So
So let's spill the blood.
okay, let's spill the blood.
Yeah,
What blood?
Jim Human helps there.
Yes,
No, come on, guys, don't do
Tear
that.
it onto the door.
Yes.
yes.
No, stop
I will-
it. Stop.
I'll grab a
Oh god. All right. On one hand, this is going to end up badly. On the other hand, there is a chance we get 1 luck point after this. So I'm conflicted.
The magic words.
Yes.
You say them, Jim Human. It says here.
Klatu barata niktu.
Very well. Karwa ak United Yogzar.
God damn it.
You see it then
The door open.
when you say that, suddenly the stone door opens with this slow grinding noise.
Well, I thought that you didn't read it, but I guess that you went to get it.
But you said it.
No. I
He
told.
said it.
I told you. I didn't say it. I told him. Oh, Jim Human, can you say those words? I didn't say them.
Well, but he did when
Oh, he
read
did?
the
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
because he read it out loud, Gavin. That's how Sammy knew it was probably a bad idea to do this. All right. So it opens to a short stairwell. And I guess you guys are going in.
Yeah, I said. Well, Jim Human, stay here. We will go downstairs.
Why not? He seems to be very helpful.
No, but he's a human. Humans can't enter into temples.
Why not?
But it's against the law.
What do you mean?
You know the law.
Sam is
But-
going in. She's a human.
He is a human,
No, but that's a different
Exactly.
human. He's a cleric.
and so is he. He says fighting a B-man.
Well, no, he's a beast.
No, he is definitely a human.
Why are you being
No.
Jim?
Well, because I don't like his political opinions.
But he hasn't said any political opinion.
Vizi is my friend. We have exchanged body parts.
Exactly.
What?
But the hair.
I see.
How do you think I got the hair?
You already got the body and you're already using it.
Yes. Use it or lose it.
Okay, fine. Sim Human, you can come inside.
No. No.
Arrive inside. Okay, fine.
Go inside the temple. Why you people are not precise with your speech?
Okay,
I feel
Jim
like
Human, you can ejaculate inside.
I feel like the depositor is around.
You guys go inside, and you make your way down the steps, I guess, and you get into a large room. It's about 120 feet by 60 feet. It has, apart from the entrance you came from, which is from the north, it has an exit to the south and a door to the east and to the west.
Oh, yeah.
Map. And in this room, you see when you enter that there is what looks like a very aged lizard man dressed in kind of primitive robes. Then he is sitting at a chair next to a table where there is a game that looks similar to kind of a chess type game.
Yes.
Not quite exactly like the kind that they play nowadays, but somewhat.
Oh. Before you continue, exit east and west, eastern.
Doors east and west, and an open exit to the south. The hallway.
We are entering from the north.
You're entering from the north.
Okay. Okay. Hello, lizard man.
You see, he seems to be ignoring you as he move, right?
I sit on the other side.
All right, you head over there. Guess do a perception check.
Okay. I perceive nothing.
Okay. So you go to sit down, and as you sit down, you slowly fall to the ground, and you realize that the chairs, the table, and the guy are all an illusion.
Yes.
And you see that he looks over at you and starts speaking in ancient lizard man.
Okay.
Where he points to the chessboard, saying "Bark, bark, 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 bark." And
how long do they left the
how long does comprehend languages like?
Yeah, one turn. So this wasn't like 10 minutes ago.
No, you guys had to fight a whole monster there.
Well, that monster was like two rounds. 3 rounds.
That's true. That happened pretty quickly. All right, so maybe let me just double check that it is comprehend languages. Duration varies. Do you remember what you rolled? 14, is that right? Yeah, it's one turn.
Yeah, 14.
So it's 10 minutes. All right, I guess you're still just there. Okay, so you can understand it.
Okay.
He's saying to the rest of you, it just sounds like squawk quack noises, right? But he says, "This is where it started, and where all things shall return. Man will in time make creations that cannot be easily destroyed, and man must fear these creations, or they will become their servants." And then at that point, your time runs out, and the rest is squawks as well. And then you see that he vanishes, and the image vanishes, and that's basically it.
Well, I stand up.
Yeah, I'll tell you whatever he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Let's go to the east.
All right. We're heading to the east. All right. So the east, there's a door.
Okay.
I'm gonna start casting defensive spells. I'm gonna cast first.
Okay. We are back at that time.
Yeah. Protection from evil. I'm gonna cast first. I got a 14, which is enough for something, but not much. Protection from evil. I get a -1 saving throws against evil creatures, and they have like a -1 to hit me. So +1 to saving, -1 to be hit, and then I will also cast Detect Evil. Actually, I don't know if that's going to be a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to cast Detect Evil. I'm going to cast Holy Sanctuary instead.
Okay.
26. That's very high. Holy Sanctuary for a 26. Okay. Sorry. I get the Holy Sanctuary to me and to allies within 5 feet. I'm gonna grab Bob. And who else is very squishy and not like fighter or like
Me.
Yeah.
No. Piman isn't.
Yeah, you're a literal fighter, dude.
No, maybe the wizard.
Me.
Yeah. The transparent wizard is going to be the other one. So stay next to me. Do not attack. And we'll have like a defensive barrier for like 10 minutes.
Thank you.
I try to check for traps now.
Okay, go ahead.
That would be 23.
Okay. You see it does not appear to be trapped. It does, however, have a lock.
I try to pick lock. That will be almost 30.
All right, so you easily pick the lock. And it opens to a short corridor that then comes into a room that is 30 by 50. One of the walls you see is painted black.
The one to the north or the one to the south?
The one to the north.
Okay.
And you can see that in the room there is a chair on which someone with robes and a hood is seated.
Okay. Just looks like a lizard man again?
Probably.
I
Can't
look,
see from this angle because you only see in the back of him.
okay, I look at the wizard comprehend language.
What's the wizard's name? Because like
Savon.
wizard.
Savon. French.
Savon.
Savon.
Can you comprehend your languages now?
I will try again.
Before we...
Yeah, the guy has made no motion or reaction.
I should have had an 11, I think.
I fell.
I failed.
And 11 means you failed.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Is he like it's turned to us or?
No, he's got his back.
Yeah, I go like, hey.
Reaction.
Okay, it must be an illusion. I grab a rock with his head.
Okay, you see it hits his head and he falls to the ground.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
Yeah, there's a good chance he might already have been dead for quite some time.
Yes, I check for traps inside the room.
Okay.
If you guys want, we can spend 1 hour here and I can speak with him.
Okay. So you don't find any traps. There's the wall. The black wall is weird, but you can't make out that there would be anything particularly. Maybe unless it's something magical. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get inside then.
Okay. You guys go in.
Yep.
And you. What do you do? You
I check the corpse first.
So you like try and turn it over. You see, it's basically a skeleton, right? It's just covered by the cloak, right? As a skeleton of some kind of a lizard man. He also had, apart from the cloak, he was holding something that looked like it was made out of some kind of a delicate crystal and weird formula. But when he fell over, the crystal was shattered.
Okay.
And he has hanging from the rotted remnants of a belt. He has a pouch.
I broke the pouch.
And it seems to have something inside it, possibly coins.
I open it.
Okay. You find inside 23 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much a and he had a dagger.
Where's the exit of this room?
There are no other exits.
Okay, well, let's go to the west then.
You go back into the main room.
Yes.
And then you're going to go to the west.
Yes.
All right.
I check for traps on the hallway.
Okay.
That would be almost 30 if there's traps.
Okay. No traps. You get to a door.
Okay. I check the door for traps.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, you actually had to go to the door first. There wasn't a passageway that way.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah,
I check the door for traps then.
Yeah,
Is it locked when I check for?
The door is locked, but there are no traps.
I unlock it. That would be 15.
Okay, so you managed to open that, yeah. And
What's inside?
You head down you head down a corridor,
Mhm.
and you get to a room that is 30 by 30. And in the middle of the room, on a kind of little pillar, there's a weird-looking object. It looks to be made out of some kind of rock substance, or maybe ivory, but it's been carved into a weird kind of shape, like makes you think of like a piece of a puzzle.
Mhm.
And there's you assume magical light illuminating from above to that particular thing.
Okay. Is there any other exit of this room?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I start to check for traps inside the room first.
Okay, go ahead.
That will be 15.
B, you say?
No, I didn't say B. I say that would be.
A B? Where?
Stop it!
You don't want any trap.
Stop it because I'm going to beat you.
Again, you
Oh
don't know
god damn it!
there's magic in this room, but you probably wouldn't be able to detect. So
Yeah. Okay. I go near. Start getting near the pedestal.
So as you approach the room, you suddenly hear a voice that starts to speak in Lizard Man.
Fuck.
Yes.
I think we might be losing a lot of context here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I look to human man to think human.
Human man.
Can you maybe if you're a good human, you maybe have some knowledge of this, like language.
I think this is the same language that they've spoken in other places.
Yes. If you
I don't really know it.
Imagine that you knew what he was saying. What do you think it says?
Probably something about how weak they are and easy they would be to destroy.
He doesn't understand. Jim Human, do me a solid.
Yes,
Can you grab that?
that object.
Yes.
I think this is a good idea.
He looks over and he
We're
goes,
about to
"Well,
find out.
I could grab the object except for the force field.
What force field?
I don't know. I'm just assuming that there's some kind of force field around it right now."
Oh, I grab a rock and throw it.
Okay. You throw it and you see the rock bounces off the air next to where the light is, basically.
Oh, man.
That is the normal way to protect valuables, is it not?
Yes.
Completely
normal-
standard.
Human way.
Yes. So do your human hands are able to destroy this force field?
Would yours be capable of that?
Yes, like flying, obviously.
Yes, but you are a cat.
Yes, but humans can do that. That's why.
You're a human.
Yes, but he isn't used.
Well,
to...
actually, you are a mutation.
Yes. He's a human, but he's not used to his body. So, when you swap, you.
B-Man, would you be capable of destroying that force field?
He's
I would, of course, be capable of destroying the force field.
He
But
is
it's currently your turn.
and has suffered mental damage.
It's currently your turn to push open the force field. I had my turn just a little while ago.
Oh yeah, you're the new one. You have to be the first one to do it.
That is how it goes. A very human tradition.
Actually, that is how it goes in this party.
He says, "Very well, then I will have to attempt it." So you see, he goes over there, and he tries to like grab at the force field there, and as he does that, you see that suddenly this cloud of smoke seems to manifest sort of magically from the top of the room, and is starting to fill the room.
I move out back.
Close the helm.
Close your helm.
Yes.
You move back.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
we'll move.
Definitely moving back.
Back out of the room.
Yes. Do I hear some horrible screams or something, or?
You hear there we go. I said out of the orange smoke, you see that Jim Human comes out holding the object.
Oh.
Haha, I tricked you. It was in fact not your turn, it was my turn.
Very human truth.
I will avenge myself later.
I grab the thing and I start to look at it. What does it look like now to this close?
Well, like I said, it's a kind of weird sort of shape that has. It looks like you said. It looks like a puzzle piece or something. Like it's got some areas that are sticking out. And
Which color is it?
it's like ivory colored.
It's white.
Yeah.
I go back to the room that has like a black wall.
Okay.
I'm trying to find if there's a hole on the wall.
There's no holes on the wall.
Well, time to just slowly look around if there's a hole to this piece, because there's no other exit. Oh, there's one.
Yes, there's
South.
a large hallway to the south.
Yeah, hallway to the south. Let's go
Does it
south.
have any writing on it? No.
Sorry,
Does it have any writing on it?
nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start going, and you go down a large double hallway that extends for about 100 feet, and then it ends in a large room that is 30 by 80. This room has another hallway going south, and it has a door to the east and a door to the west.
Let's go to the east. I first step for traps. Okay. That will be 30 something.
Okay. So there are no traps, but the door is locked.
Okay. I try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Will be 20.
Okay, you successfully pick the lock.
And I open it and check out the other side.
All right, when you open it up, you see that there's a room there that is, well, actually, there's a small corridor, and then that leads into a room, no door, that is 30 by 30. And you can see in the middle of the room, there's a table, a round table. And there are a collection of about 50 small objects that are the same kind of color, and they also have a weird shape that they're smaller than the one that you have, but it's like that. You think it's like another piece of the, or like other pieces of the same thing, yeah.
50 of those.
Yeah. And suddenly you hear a voice begins to talk.
Spellburn?
I should try. No, I spellburned a shit ton of points to turn you back. I won't be spellburning anymore for a while.
Okay.
But I will try to cast.
What? How?
I didn't lose it.
Oh.
Didn't you?
Yeah,
Didn't you get
he lost it.
11 is just a failure, right?
No, you lose it.
Pretty
Do
sure 11
don't you have like any way to comprehend languages yourself, Catboy?
Do I?
I don't know. Maybe you have a scroll or something like that.
do a spell burn.
Okay, I was following one actually.
Okay.
Just okay.
No.
18.
18. All right. So for the rest of the day, if you do the spell burn, your nose will twitch.
Okay, I can do it.
And
Oh, we have to.
Natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay. And you are level what?
1.
1.
So 22.
That's actually that's not that.
Plus the spell run.
Yeah, that's
22.
so for the next hour you can choose to understand one language. And I guess
Okay.
it's this one. So
I told you how to spell run, see?
It's sense.
so you're kind of stuck in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
Suddenly this is the true potential, which can lead one to be devoured by hell itself. Those who take it upon themselves to safeguard this artifact demand rigorous. Oh no, shit! Wait, that's the wrong one.
No.
Oh no, that's right. It requires rigorous discernment. Only one of these is the true item. Only the one who is worthy will be able to select it.
Okay, yeah, I told him that.
Okay. No,
He who fails will suffer the punishment.
Sami, can you detect magic?
I mean, yes, I can. That said, it's very likely that all three are under the same like magical, like a sensory thing. And also, I'm not really okay with doing whatever we're doing here.
Oh,
Like I'm happy to tag along, but don't ask me to
That's
help
nowhere-
you other than to save your life.
Artifact, says,
you're right.
says Jim Human.
Wow, that's a normal human thing to do.
I remember doing that with my mothers.
Your two mothers?
If that is the standard amount, yes.
It is not the standard amount. I myself only had one.
Artifact over here, the correct one.
That's a good question. He says, yes, this is a stupid test.
Oh?
All of these are affected with a magical aura, but only one of them has a demonic aura beneath it. And so he picks out one of the one.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I tried to see if I can put them together.
All right. You can't seem to make out how to put them together at the moment.
Well, maybe later. Well, this is cool. This is like bonding. This is a bonding exercise.
Yes, I am making friends. That is an important part of the plan.
What plan?
Okay. Okay, let's move on.
Plan of making friends.
Yeah. But you wouldn't make friends without an end, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes. I go to the east.
All right.
Come on, guys.
You guys head back and you go to the east door?
Yes.
Okay. You do anything with it?
East to the west.
I check for traps first.
Okay.
Will be 20.
Okay, there are no traps, but it is locked.
Lock it. That will be 30 something.
Okay, you easily open it.
Okay, I check inside.
And you go down a small corridor and you get to a room, no door, 30 by 30. And you see that in this room, there are the walls are covered with countless pieces of reflective, like black glass, right? Like the kind of the
Obsidian.
had and shit. Yeah, like obsidian glass in different pieces and sizes.
Hmm.
And it's okay. you see that there's also in the room in one side what looks like a kind of rough shelving that has a number of different objects on it. There's what looks like a red urn. There's some kind of a blue colored rock carving in a kind of unusual shape. There's what looks like a mud brick pottery in the shape of a kind of a pineapple. You see that there is a mass of weaved cloth in multiple colors that might be like, I guess it might be like a tea cozy or something like that, or something that covers something. There is a wooden carving of a snake. There's a jade-colored crystal with various facets, and there is a perfectly looking obsidian ball, like a sphere.
There's no squawking.
No squawking?
Well,
none of you have entered the room yet. Right?
Oh, okay.
So that usually the sound happens once someone enters.
I'll enter first.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in first.
Yeah.
And
look, I go to gym. You see, this is a very human behavior to go first into a room. They are taking example of human behavior, so for you to take note in the future.
So that is good to know.
Very good.
So
we're going to be good friends, man.
You go in there and you see, as soon as you come in, you hear a voice. The voice sounds a little bit different than the others, but it's still in lizard man. You think it might be a female lizard, a lizard woman, I guess, or something. And it says, in each of the shards of obsidian, there is a vision of a different place that you can travel anywhere in these in the multiple planes of the last sun, and touching it will allow you. Touching the center of the mirror will allow you to go there instantly. If it is your choice instead to continue on the quest for this damned artifact, then you must destroy all of these obsidian shards, and the true piece of the artifact will be revealed to you.
Whoa. Okay, so which places are we looking at?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess you guys start looking through the mirror at different things. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let's hope it's not a shitty place, because I'm willing to leave these things here.
Happy to leave everything here.
All right, so is everybody's looking?
Yeah.
All right.
How many are there?
So, there's about 100 of them.
Oh, well, maybe one of them is Lola, and we can just go there.
All right, so I guess we'll start from this end. The hell are you? The wizard. I guess that's what wizard?
Savan,
the transparent wizard.
Savan. Oh, the transparent wizard. That's right. That's what I was saying. I always forget, man. I'll get used to it eventually.
Yeah.
Unless they bring back one of your old guys.
Yeah.
So you look through one of the nearest obsidian mirror, and you can see there what appears to be some kind of elven dome. The dome appears to be intact and inhabited, probably by hipster elves. Then the Asian warrior looks, and you see this some kind of a savanna or something, where you can see that there seems to be a battle taking place between two armies of primitive mutants. It seems to be an army of green mutants against an army of mud mutants.
Okay.
Mud mutants, by the way, are mutants that have this appearance of like their flesh seems to be made of like a kind of brown, gooey substance. It's not actual mud, but their flesh looks like mud, so people call them that. And a lot of mutants. Mud mutants are one of those mutants that get persecuted a lot. Then Vizi's doing this too.
I'm intensely doing whatever the rest is doing.
So Vizi, you look at
With Jim. I'm good. So,
you both look, as you see in the mirror, there is a beautiful like sylvan forest, right? Like
an elven beautiful forest.
and you see that around a large flat rock, there are a group of 13 cows that are apparently having discussions with each other.
Beautiful.
Basically talking about something.
It's beautiful, my friend.
And they have a somewhat sinister look to them.
Excellent.
Catboy, you look through a thing and you see some kind of a swampy area where there are a group of. At first, you thought they were people, but you realize from the size of them that they're some kind of small giants that are dressed in like overalls, mostly barefoot. Some of them are smoking corncob pipes, and there's some of them playing the banjo while others are dancing. They're having
The
some
land
kind
of Finos and Enos.
hillbilly giant hoedown.
Yes, my favorite, small giant.
B-Man, you see a place where a large kind of plain that seems to be filled with hundreds of zombies.
Okay.
Sammy,
Yep.
you see a. Just one sec there.
Think about it this way.
Huh?
When shit comes up, would you rather be an enemy of a shovel or a friend of a shovel?
I don't think we are either.
You see a area of
Like with AI. You
kind of large hills or small mountains
Thank you.
where there are
Yeah,
a group of giant. You think they might be like stone giants or something that are marching along as if in maybe on a hunt or in a war.
I can't really hear you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I said you saw an area of like hills and mountains where there's like what looks like a tribe of stone giants that are marching along the mountain paths to like either hunt or kill something.
Right, yeah. Like a hunting / raiding party of stone giants. Okay.
Bob isn't going to look. So I'm staying at the doorway. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So I guess that brings us back. If you guys continue looking around, right?
Are we doing what's the purpose of doing this?
Well, we're trying to look one of the
find a place that'll take you somewhere better than this. I guess.
Yeah, lol. If we will continue with the
But
trial.
wait, what do we do with look at?
We just don't look at it.
Should we like, throw them and destroy them?
¿Cómo funciona?
Oh well,
No,
to this,
no.
right?
Like if we wanted, which we don't, guys, we don't. If we wanted the artifact, we needed to destroy all the mirrors.
But I want the artifact.
Okay, yeah.
No. It's a bad artifact. It's an artifact that's evil and bad.
Well,
And bad and evil.
I gave you
So
right your power.
break the obsidian thing that you saw. Okay.
I agree.
What did you see? Jim Human?
So
We saw the cows.
I'm looking at the same one that Vizi is.
We're
There were
seeing-
some evil cows.
Oh,
Well, evil. Why are they evil?
Those cows were up to something.
Nothing out, you cow.
Clearly evil to me.
Maybe they were the victims of the constant rape. I'm turning feminist. Women now. Am I gonna get 75%?
Is the Asian
in
warrior
every loot?
looking at another mirror, or is he continuing?
If the cows are a problem, we'll eventually find out. Right, it will blow up to a point that we will be required. For now, leave the cows alone.
It's because you treated Bovinia wrong.
But it's not a couch, it's a minotaur. Yeah, I look into the next mirror.
Okay, so Catboy, you look into another mirror, and you see what looks like some kind of a room where there's like a table there. And at first you thought that it's a group of people that are like playing some kind of maybe a gambling game or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then you realize that it's actually like that all the guys there look like nerds, basically, right? Like of different races. And they seem to be playing some kind of a game with weird shaped dice, and somebody's reading from a book, and they all have little sheets with like.
Does it look like a modern place?
It looks like it's
industrial
type place. Yeah.
Yeah, I go like this one is industrial, so we might want this one.
Looks like it's from the Midwest.
No, it looks more like the west. No, the east of the west. There you go.
What?
No, wait. It looks kind of Wisconsin-y.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If it was like Wisconsin.
Well, yeah, it's Wisconsin. Yes.
Here's the other thing, Sammy.
Anyone else still looking at mirrors?
What are these?
I go for the next one.
If it wasn't this easy for us to come here and get into this,
you look at the next one, and you see that there's this like what looks like an enormous hallway that stretches for who knows how far. What looks like I don't know, like some great hall that is that has clearly it has some high-tech lighting on it, and some like the materials of it are some kind of advanced construction.
Yes.
And you can't make out much more than that.
Okay, I think I found the place that we want to go.
Anyone else looking through?
Yeah, this one is
your list?
Here's a high-tech society.
All right, yeah, let's go there.
Yeah.
No, but wait, no. Let's be respectful. You want the art.
No, here's the thing. If it was this easy for us to just stumble here,
someone else could. Well, I just leave it to. Oh.
I'd rather us being the ones who step into this and find out what is it.
What, the high-tech society?
No.
The art.
Yes.
I thought it was going to be like a weapon of the demonic.
Okay, I look at the two pieces like it looks like a gun. Like,
but anyhow, you can't tell.
But it's more like a teleport thingy.
This is to teleport, but
the mirrors are teleporters,
yes,
supposedly, according to what.
And what does the stone do?
We have to break it.
We need to break.
No. If you touch the stone, you get teleport to the.
No, if you touch the
mirror.
The mirror.
And then if nobody casts the magic on the detect magic on the stone.
Yeah.
What stone?
The obsidian
ball. Obsidian ball.
Oh, well, there's like I said, there's that cabinet that has all those various artifacts.
Yes. Let's take
it. It has the red pottery, the blue sculpture, a ceramic pineapple, a kind of wool
cloth
thing, a wooden snake, a jade thing in the shape of a kind of trapezoid, and
I know what this is.
What is?
Would I know? I think I know.
What?
These are all phylacteries.
You think they're phylacteries?
They're phylacteries. You remember? Fuck it. Was it Bill or Vizi? That we went to a repository of phylactery. We destroyed them all.
I remember.
Maybe this is the same similar thing.
No, it's not.
Might be.
That makes sense.
Makes sense. You die. They bring your body here. They touch one thing. They go. You did it apparently, and then you transfer. And they fuck off to the.
I have a call, but my boat is to go to the phylactery place and destroy all phylacteries.
Well, it's not a place. It's just there's a cabinet there. It's in the room.
Okay.
That has those objects.
Okay, let's destroy. Okay, let's destroy everything.
Wait. No, I will try the magic.
Yeah, I mean,
for the laws.
Does it make sense that it could do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It's interesting because it would make sense.
Oh.
18.
Okay, an 18.
These are something that things are magic, basically, and their power.
Yeah, I will tell you what is magical. All right, so all of the obsidian
Of the
mirrors register as magical.
Yeah.
The cabinet, I guess, registers as magical, and every object on it registers as magical.
Okay, nothing else.
Nothing else. That's a ton of shit.
Yeah, it's almost
No,
every
nothing else
object in the-
as far as information.
No,
We
unfortunately,
need to know more.
you only got a result that lets you see that it's magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so we destroy everything here.
Why destroy everything? It's magical. It's maybe useful.
No, but we have to destroy everything if we want the item.
What
No,
item?
it said what you understood. The voice says you have to destroy all the mirrors.
We have
Yeah,
to
yeah, I
turn the
meant to-
mirrors, and then we'll be able to pick one of the artifacts, and
On the
if it's
cabinet.
the right one, good. If it's the wrong one, bad.
Well, no, let's start destroying the mirrors.
Okay, let's try.
Oh man, come on, man.
Can Sami get a better result on detect magic, and then
Oh, maybe yeah.
we know exactly what it does, what happened? I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I mean, seems that you
I'll cast detect magic. Let's see.
Why aren't you doing the same?
Okay.
I had a proper thing to do. You are doing it for no reason. I was doing it, although in hindsight,
All right, I got a 26 on the detect magic. Give me one moment.
maybe loot.
26. Okay, so you can distinguish. Blah blah blah.
I can determine exactly which objects or creature are magically enchanted within range. In addition, the spell reveals creatures of non-mortal origin. Oh man, that's not going to be good for my mind. I do my best to avoid looking at a cheap human. I don't know if you want like a reflex save or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you can do it. I'll make it a load to DC, but go ahead, do
But
it.
you've seen shotguns. You're not gonna get surprised.
I don't want to see shots in shell, regardless if I saw them before or not.
You see,
18 on the reflex save.
you see cat boys.
What did you get? Sorry.
Often.
18.
Okay, all right. So you are averting your eyes from Jim Human.
I go with you to distract you. Hey, look at my kids. Look at this.
They are lovely.
Oh no!
This fucking thing is not human. So, Sammy, you detect that all of the obsidian mirrors are in fact teleportation mirrors.
Right.
That you assume it's if you touch at the center point, then it'll teleport you into the place that you're seeing through the mirror. The cabinet has a kind of magical barrier that makes it, it supposedly makes it impossible for people to obtain the artifacts until you assume until the mirrors are all destroyed.
All right.
And the artifacts, you see that that would be how do this. So you see that all of the items in the cabinet are magical items that generate different kinds of trap effects, right? They're basically magical traps.
Yep.
That like the red pottery would create a fireball. The blue carving would fill the room instantly with water, etc. Except for the weird jade crystal, and that one just says magical. You don't know what it does, so you assume that that's the next piece of the artifact.
Okay.
Or very well. So we destroy their mirror.
Guys, the mirrors are bona fide teleportation devices. Let's not pass on the mirrors. Mirrors might be a good idea.
So,
We can always come back here.
yes.
No,
Okay.
no, because
Let's go through any mirror, right? And if we find a place that we actually recognize, then
Well, we're not going to recognize any of these places, but they found one that's a high-tech society.
Yeah. And to get the artifact, we need to destroy the mirror. So it's not like a thing like we do one thing and then the other.
Kind of any people or anything there. It's just.
Oh, yeah.
Sam, what are you saying?
I'm saying that we cannot like do one thing and then the other, because to get the artifact, we need to destroy the mirrors.
Yes.
No, but I was saying like we can always come back to this place later.
The people who make this are assholes, says Jim Human.
No, they're actually very nice. They let you escape and they give you a location to go. This is the nicest thing I've seen.
Unless we can dispel the
I had not thought of that, but why not do that and give us the item of ultimate power?
But why do you say it like that?
Maybe we can.
That's a asshole thing to do.
No, I believe that they are. I never submit a society. I believe that, you know what, Sam is correct. I don't know why I find myself agreeing with him more now. I have no idea why. We should follow.
I know.
I do have the feeling he makes good sense. Unlike Vizi, who is sometimes irrational.
Yes. Oh, I have cramps. Oh no, my cramps.
Also, he should be paid more.
How do you live with this, Sam?
He should be paid more for his services.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we should pay
around 30% more.
You know, guys. I feel like underpaid for like a few hours.
Okay, well, let's continue searching, I guess, until we find a society that we know, or a society with humans, and or anything else.
Who else is looking?
Okay, we'll look.
I continue.
You look and you see a cave full of bones.
Nope. No. Yeah. No.
Continue and who's there? Okay, so you look and you see a room that looks like some kind of a high-tech room, right? Like a futuristic, like sci-fi sort of room, inside which there is what looks like a giant robot spider.
And no humans.
Cool.
No.
That could work. No.
I like how easy you're.
Jesus Christ.
If there's robots, I go inside.
No.
Okay. We're
So you look and you see that there's a hall full of dwarves who appear to be engaging in some kind of chant that you guess is probably complaining about something.
No, not the dwarves. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. But how many mirrors are?
There's about 100.
Oh shit! All right.
That's why I wanted to go to the first one, but the mecha spider could work.
Let's check all of them. It should be quick, and then
next one, Catboy, you see a room. Not a room. Sorry, you see a place that is like full of barren rocks, jagged rocks, and there's some kind of weird atmosphere around it.
No, this goes to Australia.
Take into account that these mirrors, the mirrors, they go to different dimensions. So even if it looks like a material plane, it might not be material plane.
Yeah.
B-Man, you see what looks like a very large sort of medieval style fortress that looks to be either like you think on the top of a mountain or something that had at the walls of the fortress there's like two large turrets that have on top of them these large glowing eyes.
That doesn't sound friendly.
Does not sound particularly friendly, no.
Sammy, you see a place that is just full of a weird mist. It might be the neutral zone.
Hello.
Transparent Wizard, you see an area of like completely blasted desert, like that where like the dirt is like cracked and it looks like a very hot place.
That seems like the nuclear war you mentioned.
It could be some kind of shithole, I guess.
Yes.
You see a semi-arid valley where there's a building that looks kind of like a Mexican hacienda or something like that.
That's in Mexico. Or dimensional Mexico.
Vizi, you see what looks like a very high-tech looking city where you see that walking around in it are blue-skinned elves.
Oh no.
I know those are the racist elves.
Yes. Well, all elves are racist, but
Yeah.
these ones are specific, very specially.
All right. Cowboy, you see a place that you actually recognize, the Agora in the capital of Minatoria.
Oh.
Ooh.
So this one goes to Minatoria.
It's not a high tech place,
Not high tech, but yeah.
and it's not like they're gonna take us too long. For 20.
Yeah, they don't really have like a. Well,
They
you know, like we can put a pin on that one, because if we don't find anything else, at least that's a familiar place. We know how to get back to Lowell.
B-Man, you see a very pretty looking forest in which there is a centaur who is prancing around while he plays the lute and is singing something.
Oh, Centauria.
Centaur.
Oh, damn it.
Can I try and lip read what he's singing?
It sounds like some kind of a happy song of gaiety.
Yeah. You're.
I think we should go in this one. Busy would be happy here.
It's full of whimsy. No, we can't go there.
Yeah, it's a evil whimsy place.
My question is, are you a lesbian now?
No, I still like them, but twice as much.
Double down.
So what I would suggest before we do like this exchange and everything is just try it out for size, see how you like it, and then you can go back being like a dude if that's what you want.
Yeah, or I just can use a strap on. You know?
Yeah, so like so you know, like because this is your former body, so I feel like the need to tell you, like before I transform myself into a woman again, I'm going to like jerk one off just to see.
You know what? You should do it. Maybe you don't want to go back to being a woman.
Is anyone still looking at the mirror?
I'm still looking at the mirror.
So, transparent mutant, you see a place that looks like there's a dirt road and there are these wooden buildings. One says saloon there, and you see that there are like two guys in the middle of the street that are about to pull out, guns. You think it might be the Wild Western continent.
Okay.
You see it looks like the inside of a kind of medieval place, maybe a tower or something, and you see that it's filled with books. And you see that there's a guy who looks like a wizard, right? He has like a long beard and he's dressed in brown wizard robes, and he's smoking a pipe and looking at a book, and then suddenly he turns over and looks like right at you.
What race?
A human, you think?
Oh, it could work.
No, did he look at you?
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
that.
yes.
It looked as
Hey
if he
guys,
noticed
could
it.
you come here?
I press it again. I press it again.
Well, you don't have to press it; you just have to look at it.
I look at
In
it.
fact, if you touch it,
You
you would
get
be
the.
teleported there, right?
I look at it.
All right, so you look at it, you see it. It's a brown-robed wizard, right? And you say he's looking over right at where you guys are, right?
I'm trying to scare him by my face, my scary face.
No, I don't think it works like that. Okay, next one.
Okay, you move on to the next one. You see a room that is like some kind of like the inside of a palace room of some kind of a sword and sorcery vibe to it. That seems to have like it seems to be like the court of some kind of a lizard man king who is sitting on a throne, and there are lizard women who are doing some kind of an erotic fan dance in front of him.
Oh,
All right.
Good for him.
B-Man, you see what looks like the inside of a dungeon. There's not much more information about that. Sami, you see this cave that has at one side a dragon sitting on a undisclosed amount of pressure.
Okay, now this I'm interested in.
Yeah, but we can't if we had a way to come back over here.
Yeah, we don't have a way to come back. So like we have to anything we choose, we have to make a commitment.
Still looking?
So yeah.
transparent wizard
going
a
bathroom.
room that is full of shelves, and on all these shelves there appear to be brains in jars.
Oh,
Oh, high tech or low tech?
Well, you notice that the brains seem to have like some kind of electronic device in front of the jar.
Okay.
that
Do we have any
could be
labels?
This
Well,
might be the museum of a brain.
The chamber of the.
I know.
Of the
I haven't.
It was Bill and someone else, but I don't know who.
No, I have never because I'm not a wizard. I'm not allowed.
None of you were there when no, that was Bill who rescued Zuman and
We don't have like we know that it is a thing.
yeah, you know that there's the mausoleum of wizards.
We never seen
Remember,
it
the
in
Wizard
person.
Council die and they can recover their brain. They put them in these jars so that the wizards can continue to advise the current living wizards. So that might be the place.
Yeah. That's it.
Right.
Well, I have a question. Do we know if they do it with more than just the Council of Wizards?
No, it's only people who are former.
And how many brains are here? It's not 7. It's
You can't really tell because you only see
No,
part
not-
of the shelf.
yeah, but it's not only 7. It's like more than those. Because I know it's the Council of Wizards. Oh well. Actually,
would
there
know-
must be a lot of them in the Council, I guess. Do they have?
As of now, there are, you think, 6 that are in the mausoleum because there used to be 8, but
Yes.
then you guys revived Zuman and Locarman.
So
And
how many are here?
well, you can only see like 3 of them, but it's only showing an area of the shelf. Basically.
And do they have any markings? Anything?
That's a good question.
Labels for.
Um, yeah, in fact, you can only make out one of the labels. It has a name. You think it's a name on it. It says Dromage.
I remember Romish is the neutral guy that we were going to go, but then we decided to go with Suman and Locarimon. Okay, let's go. Is this one too low?
Need to go to log.
Yes, to get the ship to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to Reality Island.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay.
Is this the way out?
Yeah.
And then one day we come back here.
But what about the artifact of great power? So
We can do it at another time.
Maybe we can ask
Me.
Savan
Yeah, Saban.
to research about this place and study as he wants, and maybe find some details about this place, and then we know what the great power artifact is, and be informed about this. And
Yeah,
he's
that
happy
might be
because he
okay.
made a great effort and he wants to study.
Okay, that might be a good idea.
Yes.
I will. You know what? War portal at the end,
Oh,
just in case.
just in case. Okay.
Maybe
bad
that.
idea.
I mean, isn't the entrance back locked again? I mean, we sacrificed the thing, but
Well, not the main entrance. We put it in the middle because the person will read the thing and they will say, "Oh, it's already open," but they will check it and then they will find the world portal over there.
Yeah.
They're better in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
try.
Well done.
He's proud. He's proud of us. See? Now he's proud of us.
Yeah,
No, I felt.
I felt. Oh, well,
look,
there
I
will
have
be
another
another.
idea. You know what says get out of here? There's nothing left.
What?
Better than nothing.
What?
I grabbed chalk and on the
Bill was here.
Bill was here.
No!
Huh? That's genius.
Just genius.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
But your name isn't Bill.
I know it's not Bill, but it's a trick
Oh.
because
Yeah,
like-
you know, like
So they will
imagine
come
this.
and they will see that we have taken things, and then they will say it
There's
was
nothing-
that asshole Vizi, but then they'll go, no, look, it was Bill.
Exactly. And the thing with Bill, he's like really horrible. Like really, he's even worse than Kogot, you know? They're like terrible creatures and he's worse. Okay? So if anybody comes arrives here, sorry,
Yes.
they will say,
Elves are awful, aren't they?
they will say, oh no, let's better not continue here because this only gets worse. And then on the floor, to the middle of numbers or some ID, no. So, and which looked like the worst place.
I would say the place with the blue elves.
Okay. And then I write, Bill went
This way.
with the blue elves because they're really nice.
No. Just went to the blue elves.
Yes. There you go.
And just mark the mirror with the blue elves.
Exactly.
All right.
Perfect.
And we just marked like the backside of this one to know it's low.
This cannot go wrong.
Take a picture.
Oh yeah, let's take a picture.
Of course.
So we're going now.
Yes.
Phobe?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going back to low.
So who touches the mirror first?
We all
I grabbed his hand and pressed the
Cool graphs.
Oh yes, let us exchange nutrient units.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I will go last, so to make sure that our human friend.
Yes.
All right.
human friend. Okay, I touched it.
All right, you touch the mirror, and so everybody who's holding hands with the Catboy, you see get like sucked in.
Yeah.
But where you hold, or where you
No.
you stay.
I'm not holding.
I know, I
So
knew it.
shut, they're all gone.
I knew it. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
I'm not fucking holding.
I know.
And what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna destroy all the mirror.
Oh.
I thought
We should have seen this coming.
I respect it. Yes.
That's
I
okay.
still respect it, but there's one problem. I have the other pieces.
That's true. Yes.
And it's 3 pieces?
Yeah.
Let's see how long does it take for the
Start breaking the mirrors. Meanwhile, you guys
And we fly back to you. That's it.
appear inside the mausoleum of accumulated knowledge and wall.
Yes.
And the second you do, you hear a magical alarm goes off. And it'd be a moment ago. It's further up. I can't believe when you suddenly you find something instantly and then here it is. Okay. So the alarm goes off and then you hear several of the wizards from their speaker in the bring up. What's going on? What is this? Yes, chaos. That's one of them. That's probably a miracle. And you see suddenly the door opens and you see a wizard and senior apprentice wizard and a number of
Guards.
a dozen of the wizard tower guards with the electrosphere.
Yeah.
And
Hi.
one sec here.
Well, I am the one that. Well, you look like. No, you don't look like busy. I'm the only one.
I look like a human busy. How old is busy? How old was busy?
Yeah, how old is he?
He's not too old. He's on the prime of his life. 40.
What?
Yeah.
How old?
You see, the wizard senior apprentice is some kind of a orange four-armed mutant.
Yeah. Okay.
He grows.
I have returned.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, sorry, Quadi. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, he got wrong. He's a Quadi.
Fuck. It's okay. It's us. It's us.
It's me. It's
It's
Catboy. Sorry, we have to teleport over here to escape this some horrible fate. Sorry. We will just.
Yeah.
We're on our
You
way.
can't just leave by order of the wizard's tower. We are supposed to detain you until a member of the council arrives.
Well, I am
That's
working.
perfectly fine. Could you tell Suman to come here?
Look, Quaddy, if you don't want something for you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
No, but
Okay, Catboy, chill. Catboy,
The guards on your electrospheres there.
come
Okay.
on, guys, just calm the fuck down, everyone. Chill.
Yeah.
We are happy to wait here, being detained.
Yes.
Just call Suman. Tell him that we are back before planned, and we need transportation to go to Reality Island.
We do have transportation, just the round. We will get there the round.
Yeah, just call Suman. All right.
Yeah, just call Suman.
We can wait here until Suman.
We can wait here. I will talk with Emerkol meanwhile. Hey, Emerkol,
Why?
how you?
No, stop! Don't talk to Emerkol.
Out of this room immediately into the holding area.
Ah,
That's fine. That's fine.
You guys are let along there.
you give up.
Everyone, chill.
Yeah, everyone.
Emerkol says fascists.
Yeah, right, fascist. You see, you give a bit of power to someone with 4 arms, and they take over.
You don't hear this kind of bullshit from Ekim. Ekim is a proper wizard.
He goes, really? Thank you.
Hey, I got your back, Ekim. You're great.
So you guys go into the other room there, and the four-armed orange wizard is contacting Suman.
Say that cowboy was here.
And, so a moment later, you see Zuman arrives, presumably having teleported to just outside the mausoleum. He comes in, and he's a classic, serious-looking wizard, traditional wizard robes. He has his beard is mostly white now, but still has a bit of brown to it.
Yeah.
And he looks kind of tough looking for a wizard.
Suman was the order, or was the I hate
He's the one that hates anyone who does what is it, demonology. Anyone who
Okay, fantastic. Good.
who serves patrons. He has a total hate on for patrons more than anybody.
Yeah, I always misremember who's Suman and who's Lakariman.
okay,
Yeah, so Suman is cool. Suman is okay.
Yeah. So sorry,
Suman
Suman.
goes, what the hell happened?
Catboy will take care of it. We'll explain.
Okay, we were in this temple accidentally because our ship broke, and we were trying to find a way back to LOL. And well, we found our way back to LOL. All it did was like the mausoleum.
Yeah.
I see. Wait, someone had a teleporter that reaches the mausoleum?
Yeah.
Yes.
And $100 places.
And on some $100
That
places.
must be very powerful.
Across the dimensions. Also,
I think one of our friends, one of our people, betrayed us and is trying to recover this demonic artifact. But I'm not
breaking all the mirrors.
by breaking all the
What
mirrors.
demonic artifact?
Oh yeah, we have 2 pieces of demonic artifacts here.
Can you take a look at that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Also, hi, I'm Sami. This is
It is Sam.
Yeah.
You're busy.
No, that's Sam.
it's a long story. We are working to fix
Had
that.
a difficult few days.
Yes.
No, actually, it has been nicer.
It was just one day. It wasn't a few days. It was one day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like not even the whole day. It's just like an afternoon.
This is not a demonic artifact.
What is
well,
it?
not exactly. It's 2 parts of a pocket planar prison.
Oh. In my
Probably the demons inside the artifact.
Could be.
Inside the prison.
The name of the
It's probably a trap for something.
what was the name on the tomb when we got in?
It was
like a whole
Korvok Invark something. I don't remember now.
Those sound like demonic language power words, but
Yeah.
those aren't
Anyway,
names.
more importantly, Yeah, this is our friend Shim Human. I think Shim Human would very much like a trip, like a visit to the dungeons. To show him the
We
stuff.
don't have dungeons in LoL.
You have dungeons. I have seen them.
Yeah, don't try to bullshit us. We know there are dungeons in LoL.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that yes.
Which normal humans do. They go and visit the prison.
Like the same prison they put the
Spy Nazi.
no, they put Bill ones.
Yeah.
And the prison where they
Well, that's different. That's a very special punishment for wizards.
Yes.
yeah, but the same prison where they put the guy that went Pertinax.
Yeah.
He went crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, Jim Human will very likely want to check those places out because normal humans do that, right? With Jim Human.
Yeah, it's a very human thing to do.
Yes, I'm very normal and would certainly like to do normal things.
Yes.
Okay.
So he goes, I understand. Come with me. And he goes, as for the rest of you, do you need any?
No, we're just gonna go get the red round emptor and go get our friend who's on that island. So we get the third shard of these artifacts.
And see what we.
All right. Don't forget Reality Island.
Oh yeah, really. Yeah.
We were doing that, but now we
The
need to-
Archmaster must be stopped. We've heard that he has recruited. At this point, we don't know all of the people that he has, but we know that among the people that have joined his group,
Cabal.
there is the Wizard Keck,
God.
and the Wizard of Many Beards.
Oh, is the fat wizard there? Because we need to kill him.
No, well, we don't know. I haven't heard anything about the chubby wizard.
Yes, that betrayer.
Yes.
Anyways, let's go to the round emptor.
All right. So
Before doing that,
Yes.
I do need to.
Jim with Jim Human.
Yes. What, Sami?
I need to realign my, my sex.
We don't have time for that.
I'm pretty sure we do.
But for some reason, I feel like I like you better this way.
Bob goes, I should remind you guys
Yes.
that the round Dempter is a gray alien ship,
Yes.
and it can go in lower atmosphere, but its functionality is not as good there, and it's also
All right.
as with electrical storm. So we're going to have to be
Okay,
careful.
so Catboy, go find a ship that will work in lower atmosphere.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm going to solve this dick issue.
Bob goes, perhaps I should accompany the Catboy.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I think that will be the best.
Yes. Did we have insurance on the ship?
Hey, by the way, Bob, you're being very a really good trooper. Here are 1,000 gold for back pay that I'm pretty sure we owe you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yes.
Sammy's much more generous now.
Yes.
I've been paying you.
What do you mean?
I've been paying Bob when I remember.
Yeah. But,
Okay, let's go search a ship.
what's everybody else doing?
No, it's the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the Wizard Tower
Okay. So
to get this sorted out. BC, do you want to do it at the same time, or do you want to keep being a woman for a little while?
Yeah, no, this is weird.
It's not for everyone. I can tell you that.
Yeah. I want full pay.
yeah. So you guys go to the Wizard Tower.
Yes.
And I don't know, with the B-Man and the B-Man and the Asian Warrior and
Follow me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just following along. I don't have any big plans.
So you guys
So
go with,
Hall was busy. Did you tell me?
you said it was like 40.
All right. That's same age of Sami then. About maybe a bit older, but it's fine.
He was younger. Yeah.
All right, so the transparent mutant finishes shattering all of the
Classic.
mirrors,
Yeah.
and as soon as he does, you see that there's a momentary glow in where the cabinet was.
Yeah.
And at that point, you see that all of the other items that were on the cabinet disappear except for the jade crystal.
Okay.
So I guess that is the piece that you were missing.
I'll go and grab it.
Okay. And what are you going to do after that?
I'll put it on my backpack.
Okay.
And then I will spellburn the crap of whatever I have left, and I will try to go to low.
You're going to try to do a planar step
Yeah.
to low. You're going to need like a 27, I believe.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly. Assuming that's... Yeah, no, that would be right.
I don't know what I'm going to do with you, because like even if we get the revivify or what it was, the recombinate or whatever the name of the thing is, even if we get that spell immediately, which
27.
it seems that we won't,
So
we still need like a week to cast it.
Are you going to spellburn anything up?
yeah, I'll spellburn. Yeah. Nice. Use to a surety.
You can drop anything except luck, and you can drop it to as low as a 3, which is it's not recommended.
Yeah, I'll drop 8 agility.
Okay. Roll a d24. You're going to be
13.
It's going to be a long time before you get back to normal.
Yeah.
All right. So. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is that you would develop a bleeding sore until such time as you have recovered from the spell burn. So 8 days of having a bleeding sore.
Okay.
It's irritating, but doesn't not lethal or anything.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes.
No, it's a 19.
A 19 is not enough. I'm sorry. So now you're incredibly debilitated and stuck on the
But does it take me anywhere? Can I use it to? No, I can't.
At least think that at least we know.
No, when you planar step, you have to decide beforehand where you're going.
Okay. With a few days there.
Okay, then I will just like get out of the.
Well, it does appear to be a deserted island as far as you said. Well, I mean, there was a demon monster, but it's dead. There might be other dangerous animals, but there is clearly water, and there are like coconuts and other tropical fruits, presumably.
Now you can grab like something
grab
put a
a couple
hand.
coconuts and just fly up and try to go in the general direction of.
That's the way.
Basically, we were going back.
Like you're gonna try to just fly with a jetpack to Lowell?
No.
I will try to fly as far as I can.
Oh, he's going to die.
Either.
I guess your guy doesn't know any better, I suppose.
Yeah.
From just how far away it is.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's really far, but I can try to get closer.
To what?
To Lowell.
But we don't know where you are.
Do you want us to find you? Let's start with that. The reasoning.
Yeah.
So you stay in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want,
After what I did, do I think you will have any interest in finding me?
Yes, of course.
I'm not that sure.
Yeah. Oh, also, by the way, there's another exit like to the south. Maybe there's something else.
Yeah, there is still a passageway to the south. That's true.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just explore the rest of it meanwhile. Yeah.
Okay.
One last mirror.
So you make your way to the south.
Yeah.
And when you get there, you see that it's a long hallway, and then it ends in a large door.
Yeah.
What do?
We'll just go to the door. No, nothing on the walls. Nothing. No. We'll just go and open the door.
Okay. The door appears to be locked.
Okay.
Hit it.
No. My character was this one was a locksmith.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this one had the
Do you have tools?
Yeah.
All right, well then you can try it. Do a D20 check plus
Let me check if it was
plus your agility modifier.
Yeah.
Check to make sure, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure this one.
he was a locksmith. He knows how to pick locks.
Yeah. Here it is. The locksmith. Yeah, Savon. Yep. This one was a locksmith.
All right, go for it.
Yep. You said D20 plus what?
A D20 plus your agility modifier. Yeah, that's it.
No, I failed.
You can unmend it.
Normally, you think you could do well better than this, but you seem to, because of your spell burning, you seem to have lost your coordination.
Yeah. Yeah, for...
You could try to destroy the door.
Yes. Well, I guess knock doesn't work for, like, locked, mechanically locked.
Knock,
Right?
knock works.
That's the whole point of knock, is to open a door.
Yeah.
But I thought it was just for magic.
The reason of knock is to make things obsolete, kind of like
Okay.
sieve
Knock
or
level
whatever.
2.
Level 2, yeah.
No, to...
And to make
Just
jokes.
double check here what it says here.
Knock knock.
Knock, knock. No, that's the whole spell. That's how you cast it.
No. Yeah, it allows you to open a locked portal or object. And yeah, assuming it's not magical, if it's locked by mundane means,
Oh, okay, so it's
then you
exactly the
get
opposite.
14 to open it.
Okay, so exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
at the lower levels, it opens normal locks, right?
Okay.
The higher level, you can unlock.
Nope.
Lost it.
No, but it's
What
from
did
the
you
one.
get? What did you get on
It's
the
from the one. Yeah, I lost it, but it's from the one. I
Yeah,
guess
but you have to know the wand. Anytime you lose it, you can't use that
I can't
spell again
use-
until the next day.
Okay.
You can try tomorrow to open the door.
Okay. No, I was just trying to break it.
Okay.
What are you going to do to break it?
I'll
You have a
kick
weapon? Okay.
I was just badge it. When...
Is it wood?
It is.
Yeah.
Do you have a weapon?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
It doesn't carry weapons. Apparently.
What?
Nope. I just have the 2 steps.
All right, we'll try to hit it. You roll a
He's a
d10
wizard.
plus your
How do
strength
we hit
modifier.
him without
Oh,
a
wizard.
weapon?
He deserves it.
You're not rolling well today, my friend.
No, it's like 6.
No, you realize you have no chance.
No.
So there's a room, but you can't get to it now.
Okay, yeah. I was just.
We'll get to it, don't worry.
Yeah, I will just sit there and contemplate my
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change pipes, and then we'll continue.
choice.
Probably with the Cat Boys group. You guys have had quite the thing. Oh, I guess. Hang on.
We're getting the.
Okay. Jim Human was the one that did the thing in the first room. So that's. I mean, well, there's the one room that had no challenge. The second one, Jim Human broke the force field and got through the poison gas.
Yeah.
But in your case, you completed that, you alone completed the mission of the third room. So I guess I'll give you 1 experience point.
Okay.
It's only 1 because the risk is any possible risk is only entirely through one's own fault. So
Well, we walked to the tower with Sam.
and he destroyed a room with 100 fucking portals.
Yep.
Of
So
course, they weren't great portals because you couldn't know for sure where you were going, right? You could see what it was, but most cases you wouldn't be able to identify it. Oh, you're up here.
So Sam, I've only been in my condition for less than a day, and how the fuck do you live with this every day?
I consume a lot of alcohol.
Really emotional and unreasonable, and like I take everything personal, you know. What's going on?
I think you might be insulting like half of the. Well, let's be frank. Like most of the listeners are going to be dudes.
And anyway,
like a small amount of the viewership will be offended.
So, anyways, I mean, you didn't go to sleep, so you haven't experienced what happens in the morning. You're gonna feel so strong, I can assure you.
You know that like I've been around sexuality for a long time, right? Like I know what a morning good is.
But thing is to see it. Another thing is to experience it.
All right, so Bill and Sam, you guys get to the wizard tower.
Yes.
Where do you go from there?
We go.
I'm gonna go see Linus, I guess.
Yeah, Linus.
Go to see Linus. You both going to see Linus, I guess. So you go to see Linus in his quarters.
Yep.
And what was the last time you guys spoke to Linus recently for something?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, last time we were here. like a couple days ago.
Oh, I guess it was from the Divine Mission that you guys had. Yeah.
Yeah.
And had you seen him after you guys finished?
No, we haven't. That's why I wanted to see him.
Right. Okay.
You
Him, and when Linus opens his door, he says, "Ah, Sami and Vizi."
Yes.
Also, yes.
Yes. So
I take it that you've succeeded in your quest, then, Sami. He says, looking over it.
she has.
What do you mean she has?
We got body swapped into different.
Also, like Sami looks completely different now.
Yes. So let me get.
Actually, that's true. You wouldn't have recognized Sami, right? Fuck, sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I'm sorry to Vizi. It's just Vizi, you're a human now.
We're gonna make this quick.
And who is this?
I'm not busy to begin with.
Make this quick, Linus. Someone threw a mutagen at Sami, who turned her into.
Yep. That's and I should point out. Yeah.
You're
yes. And it turned me into a human.
Yep.
You're a Scottish.
But because we needed her to be able to be a cleric, we got a machine that swaps bodies.
Yeah. So basically, we body swap, and now I'm on BC's.
Yes.
Boy.
I see.
Because it was more important to be able to have a cleric than
look. We all appreciate BC's sacrifice. And we now need to to get some magic to fix this, but
back, and I want to be a dude again.
Very well.
God help us with that.
I'm sure we can.
I would be very grateful of that.
All right.
Because this is not acceptable.
I'm surprisingly okay with this, but yeah, I will also prefer to become a woman again.
Linus raises up his tablet and says, "Oh Lord on high, I call upon you to give assistance to your cleric Sami, and as well to
I sacrificed a lot for it.
As well to
yes.
Who has fought in the service of your recent divine order. Please grant to them the bodies that you have ordained for them."
Oof.
So mote it be. Okay. So he does this, and he says there's a flash of light, and you both feel funny for a second. And now, Vizi, you now suddenly look and you realize that you're now a man again, a Scotsman.
All right.
and
yes,
Sami, you look like. You basically look like Vizi did before, because you look like a female version of Vizi, is what I was going to say.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
So we didn't change bodies. We just
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I guess Vizi would probably be all right looking as a woman, the female version, not just if he was cross-dressing or something.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
Like Vizi's sister. All right. I think we need to change armors because this one is very uncomfortable suddenly.
Why? It was your armor.
No, it was your armor.
No, we exchanged.
You must have exchanged armor and stuff. Yeah, assuming it's
how would I have been wearing a female armor?
Yeah, that's right though, because at the moment, the armor you would have had to keep because Sami has a woman's armor and you had a man's armor.
Yes, they have to change them.
You would have had to.
Yeah, that's all.
So you had to change that again
because they're both high-tech armors anyway. Huh?
Yeah. Anyways, you guys sort that out.
Good.
And
all right, much appreciated.
Perfect. So the mission was completed, and the danger God wished to eliminate was eliminated.
Mission was completed. Apparently, there was a group of agnostic people trying to summon the end of the world.
Not agnostic. Promise made, promise kept.
Gnostic,
yes.
Gnostic, yeah.
So they were calling themselves the Cathars. They were like cat people from the sky that somehow went to the surface. All resolved. Catboy went off the reservation for a little bit there. but like we managed to fix it without him. But yeah, everything's fine. Probably there are 7 extremely powerful individuals now in the world. We don't really know the extent of their powers. Some of them are not very mentally stable, but we'll see what happens.
Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And we have to trust in his wisdom that he will. That he has.
Okay, if you say so.
They are God's anointed.
All right.
Meanwhile, you guys are heading to the hangar bay, the loading to the docking bay of the city.
I guess
When you get into the in the station that's on the surface there, you see that there's a larger lineup than usual for people looking for bookings and for people coming in, or rather going down right to there. And you said so you have to wait your turn to go down the turbo lift to the actual docking bay, and you hear people are talking. He goes, "Yeah, total chaos down there. What the hell? There's this whole flotilla of ships filled with these weirdo cats came here."
No, we made it. Anyway,
Okay. No,
you brought this on yourself.
No, I
This is people.
Oh, great! That's what we need, more refugees. I say ship them back to Sky Mexico.
Yeah, you see, once you get, it all becomes cat people.
Yes. They will do the roofing, don't worry. And they will pick the fruits.
No, we already hired the Polish mutants for that.
So you guys go back down to
Yeah.
you get down there eventually and see that's a whole bunch of all the other ships. You get there is a whole area that's now been occupied, meaning that the docking bay is fairly full with these vessels that look quite different from the other typical vessels because they're obviously ships that were taken from the sun, from the sky shield, by the cats when they had traveled down to the surface.
Uh-huh.
And you can see that there are many cat people around there, many of them looking quite miserable. Most of them in like medieval style dress, but you see that you guess that some of the pilots and officers that were in charge of the flotilla are now back in like somewhat more high tech outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Including they have most of their ships look in very bad condition, and they look like they're mostly like transport ships of some kind that have been modified to be able to do longer travel. Although there are like at least a trio of what look like fighter ships of some kind that must have been from some high tech culture in the Sky Shield.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a trio of cats hanging out there in like pilot uniforms.
Oh.
One of them smoking a cigar.
Yeah. Well, I approach those guys.
Okay. And they look over and they go, "What do you want?" They go, "Wait a minute, that's Catboy.
Yes. How are you doing, guys?
It's not very well.
Oh.
As you told according to the commander, you told us to go and find the city of Lull, and you didn't mention that there was an armada of evil robots that would try to kill us all along the way.
Well,
We're the only 3 surviving pilots of the combat brigade.
Well, you came down. I supposed you would know that would happen.
We tried to avoid the core parts of the upper band.
Yes, I mean,
down.
I mean, it was like if you came down, you probably found about those things.
We knew that there was that there was trouble in the area, but yeah, we just made our way down as quickly as we could.
Yeah.
Now we had to get back. We had to go to this place, and we lost a lot of friends on that journey.
Yes, I'm very sorry about that. Do these ships look kind of like on the level of the Redemptor?
Most of them, no. There are some that look like they might be, decent enough flying ships if they were in good repair.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys have one-man fighters, right?
Yeah, one-man fighter.
And so you're Catboy.
Yes.
You were supposed to be the chosen one that was gonna bring us to paradise. Instead, you brought us to this damn place.
Well, it's better than nothing, to be honest.
Maybe this is the way.
My name's Apollo. I guess my mom called me that because of my golden fur. Yeah, and I'm Blackie because of my black fur. It's not racist or anything, okay?
Yeah, okay, I know.
There you go. So, and I'm Skybuck. I'm the best pilot. I smoke cigars, I get women, and I shoot everything in my path. And I'll probably be completely screwed in the reboot.
I'm supposed to get the reference, but I don't know what it is.
The whole thing's a reference to Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, I see.
The original series versus the reboot, where they made him a woman.
Guys, well, I'm trying to find a ship. My last ship got destroyed because of bad ideas. And I need to go back to the surface. So, do you know anyone who's selling their ship?
But we had a
Not us.
Yeah, but we need something that is like who's surface capable.
Our leader, Commander Kadama, has said that he doesn't think we should stay here among the humans. He's read in the ancient scrolls that there was once a cat homeland somewhere on the surface, and that we should try to seek it.
Well, what do you mean by cat homeland?
The place where we all came from originally, I guess.
I have a question. What's the name of this?
Catania.
We don't know.
Is it? I have a question because I have seen a place in the surface that has cats.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it was near Fantasy Island. I searched around there, and there was a place with katana wielding cats.
Bob says, "Yeah, I could give him the coordinates."
Well,
He says that to you in a low voice.
tell me the coordinates.
Hang on. He starts looking at his data pad. I was like, "Okay, I got it. Do any of them have data pads?
Do you have a data pad?
We have comms.
Okay, send him the data.
I don't think those are compatible. That doesn't look like our technology."
Just go into the ship and put the fucking.
No, it's not the same. Okay, I go.
No, I could do that. Yeah, your ship has got an onboard computer, right?
Yes.
And it has. You can make coordinates for it. Yeah. All right. So turn it on, and it turns it on. You go, boop, 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 boop. That's the spot there.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the ancient homeland. Bob goes, "Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I just know that it's an island that has a civilization of cat people
Yes.
like you and him.
Yes. They speak a different language and they don't speak common.
The ancient homeland," says Blackie.
Stop saying that.
The motherland.
Stop.
Africa? No, Japan. And
But yeah, that's what they heard. Why don't you go investigate it alone and then check
take
it?
everyone.
we'll talk to Commander Katama. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, take everyone.
But meanwhile, can I go speak with Commander Kadama? Sorry.
Goes, "I guess.
Yes.
I'm not sure how happy he'll be to see you."
Yes. I guess not that happy.
Skybuck goes, "You go ahead. I'm going to find a card game. Because I'm the most badass guy in the room all the time." He goes, So I guess you go. But the rest of you go with Catboy?
I mean, I'm not even there.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I mean these two.
Yeah.
No, not these two. Him and B-Man. Yeah. All right. So you guys.
I'm trying to look cool.
Okay, you kind of look. All right. You see, the Commander Katana's an older cat. You know, he's in the outfit of the commander of the guard of Katkason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what he was, and he's now since the entire council of the Perfecti are dead, that means that he's now the boss here.
Yes.
And he's currently tending to some of the injured and weary of the refugees that have come here.
Mm-hmm.
And Apollo goes, "Commander," and Katana looks over and it's Catboy.
Kadama.
"So you've brought us to this place,
Yeah.
but it has cost us much.
Mm.
We lost close to half of our people in the journey."
I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't know about the very well known advance of the
We
thing.
knew about them, but we had no way to escape them,
Yeah.
especially in the condition of our vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
goes, "Commander, Catboy and his navigator
yeah.
have given us the coordinates of the ancient homeland."
It's not the ancient homeland. We don't know if it's the ancient homeland.
Ancient homeland. Says
But you should investigate it first before going. I don't know if they speak only in this language that you don't want to be able to talk it.
What you say makes a lot of sense. We have been separated from the ancient homeland for untold millennia, and we can't know exactly what we will find there. So, I think that the best thing we could do, Apollo, is send you and Blackie and Skybuck down to the to the ancient homeland's coordinates and tell us what you will find there. Apollo's all right.
Yes.
Guess we'll do that. Just be careful. We can't afford to lose any of you in the journey.
Yes. Be very careful because the war is still raging on. Also, by the way, Karama, I am in need of a ship.
We have no ships to spare.
Well,
but there are a lot of other ships here.
But I find that it would be better. Well,
our ships are in ruinous condition. They were never originally made to travel down so far as to the atmospheric regions.
Oh, that is the same.
On top of that, they've taken a lot of damage.
Bo can fly the Red Denter. We've flown the sky, the gray alien ship to the.
Well, okay, fine. Well, Karama.
You're super skilled in this.
Okay, Karama. Well, thank you for everything. I'm
not even fucking there. God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking so outside that you hear it.
Yes.
Because I go.
Yeah, you go like this. Well,
I still have respect for all that you have done, Catboy, but not all of our people would ever welcome you in our new paradise.
Well, I don't mind. It's not like I'm living there.
What new paradise are you talking about?
Like, I still have my wife, and I show him a photo of the Minotaur woman.
That's a cow.
Yes, no, a Minotaur.
Humanoid.
A Minotaur.
Minotaur.
And this is my sons.
Oh my God!
Yes, they are beautiful, I know.
Abomination!
Then one
unclean! He says unclean! Paul goes, oh my God, he saw it from behind.
This is your chosen one.
Blackie pulls out again. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, okay, fine. It was made by the eye, I assure.
So you get out of there, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, we will.
Bob goes, I don't know. There's a lot of ships here, but I'm not sure how quickly we can negotiate a sale.
Yeah, no, I guess we will use the Rome Dentor for now.
I mean, it does have its advantages. If we're not in very low atmosphere, it can attempt to do a planar jump.
Yeah, we normally did that. We did a planar jump into the neutral dimension and then go back when we are near the surface.
Yeah, we can't get too low because then, again, the atmospheric effects cause a problem. So you guys get to the round Dempter and he goes inside and he goes, let me check this out here.
I am admin privilege to this guy. I already hacked it.
Granted.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, it's right there. He goes, well, in high atmosphere, rather in low atmosphere areas and higher areas like the upper band, this ship is slightly faster than the Redemptor was. Comparatively maneuverable and defenses. It doesn't have hardly any space for storage. It doesn't have a storage bay. It does have a considerably better weapon, though. Again, the big issue is we've got to absolutely be careful not when you're down in the lower areas not to fly into areas of atmospheric electrical storms. Or for it to be hit by a lightning bolt. It's okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Bob goes, Sammy, Vizi, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
We're down here in the hangar bay, and we are ready to go as soon as you wish to join us.
Sure.
Classic.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up the right.
Okay, so you guys go down there, and
Yeah, we get into
we get to the round emptor, and Bob goes, I think
So
that
you're a Scottish mutant dude now.
Yeah,
that's right.
looking good.
Does that like do you feel like you have your
A big
psychic
no.
powers back?
So that was an added mutation that
Excuse
she
me?
got in the room.
And with a big
Do you,
nose.
do you feel like you have your psychic powers back?
Nope.
No.
I do feel like I am even better now at doing two-handed things.
That's true.
Okay, I won't like let's not follow up on that.
You look more of a bear now than you used to before you.
Oh, I'm a bear. I'm not
Before you look
Yeah,
more
you have a higher constitution.
Agent Muscle Twink or something.
Do I look better now?
Sure, I guess.
With your female opinion?
Still not hairy enough though. So
No, it's not for that I was asking my dear friend.
As close to hairy for a human as one could get, probably. But,
Excellent.
except for, I don't know, maybe there's there are a few other hairy peoples. But
Exactly. Anyway,
enjoy those
Hey,
those
stop.
5 points. Enjoy those 5 points of constitution.
thank you very much. It was a cost for me. I mean, I am sorry that I had to endure the few hours of being you in your body.
I hope you have like now a better understanding of
Absolutely. I will. When you are cranky, I will make you tea.
So this new ship, if you remember
That's
correctly,
not what I was.
the model that the new ship has, so it's a round, like it looks like a UFO, like an old flying saucer sort of thing from a TV show or something. And so, and the center area, there's the command post in the middle. That's a circular area with multiple panels, where from there you have control over the sensors, the piloting, and the combat element, and the computer access. And in that area, there's also comfortable seating or areas, that people can hang around. There is a sleeping quarter that is in a separate room that has probably bunks, because this is probably a military vessel, if I'm remembering right. And on the other side, there is a captain's quarter that is smaller, but meant for a single person. And also a medical wing, the medical bay that has basic
Probing devices.
Yeah, medical probing devices from the gray aliens. Exactly. And that's basically it. It has some areas for storage in the main compartment.
A replicator.
In the crew quarter, it has a replicator that generates
Food.
Hamburgers and milkshakes. Yeah, mostly, and fries, which are apparently the favorite food of the gray aliens. So Bob goes, all right, let's take her for a spin. Like I said, the thing starts flying out of the hangar bay, and then Bob suddenly stops it after a certain distance from Lol.
Yes.
Initiating
Are
transport.
we missing? I think we are missing something.
No.
What are we missing?
Has anyone seen Scavioli recently?
What do you mean?
I don't. Who is Scavioli?
When the Redemptor crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh well.
I guess he's dead.
Yeah, he wasn't the Redemptor.
Maybe he got him. He was flying. He got himself flying.
He is a cleric. Maybe he miraculously.
Maybe
we forgot him in Pizza because we didn't even talk about him there.
Oh, maybe he might still be in Penice.
Yeah, he must be blacked out.
Meanwhile,
Well, let's go. Scavioli, remember that time the party forgot you in Penice? All right. He goes, activating transplanar jump. And suddenly you guys see her like swirling colors as you find yourselves in the astral zone. And he's moving the ship along. And after after about 40 minutes of travel, he goes, "All right, returning to regular space." When you come out, now you see that you're flying somewhere just around the outer edges, the lower band. So you skipped over a bunch of area there. Because I can't take it any further down without increasing the risk that the atmospheric conditions cause a disruption.
Are we above the island with?
No. I mean, I can't take it any further by the planar jump. Now we have to fly north.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And hopefully we won't have to go through any area where there's a storm.
Well, try to not. You can see ahead again.
So I can.
All right, we're going back. We're going back to the island to get a Sabon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys fly down there. You make your way several hours of travel.
Yeah.
So the ship is much faster in the upper areas, but it's slower than the Redemptor was in lower certain atmospheric areas where there's more. And eventually you get to the island, and you were just
reading
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess you guys land near to the temple.
Yes.
And and you were having a coconut. Yes, I guess.
Yeah.
You see this guy sitting there eating a coconut.
Hey, we're back for you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Yeah,
it seems flying saucer lands and it comes out of
It seems you forgot to touch the crystal. Well, come inside.
I just my hands were wet and I just
You didn't want to touch the crystal because your hands were wet. Makes sense.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, I got this.
Oh,
excellent.
I see.
As you can see, she's judgmental again.
I put it back on the
Judgmental again.
Oh yeah.
I just said I see, and then you extrapolated anything. I think the problem might be with you, Catboy.
What do you mean?
Sami.
Moment goes, I'm staying in the ship.
It's you again. Glad you're back to your regular self.
And
What the hell is everyone acting like that?
No, there was a room left. I tried everything.
Oh, let's check the last room.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
We let loose,
Parts?
What?
Do you have the remaining parts?
Oh yeah, I have them.
Okay. Were you able to find
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, it's a portal to another dimension, to a portal prison, basically.
Demon prison.
Okay, so we shouldn't have them all together. Let's say.
Yes, at least not.
Yeah, let's not put it together like this.
Let's not. Okay.
So you guys are gonna go back all the way to the final room there.
Okay,
There's a door that he couldn't break into.
Yes.
Maybe
Okay.
that's
Wait. As Bill was here.
Oh, Bill was here. We have to leave now.
Yeah, we have to leave now.
Yeah. I was stuck because where
Okay.
I wasn't able to come through. I was stuck inside.
Okay, like 30.
Okay, so you easily open the door.
Yeah.
And you see in there
It does look like
It's a
someone did try
a very
it.
large room that's like 100 and some by about 100.
Yeah.
And she ran right to bed.
She's scared of you now.
And you see that in this room there's light that emanates from the floor, clearly magical. And you see in the center area, there's an area that has like a dais, like a little pedestal that glows with a brighter light.
Yeah. I imagine that in the desk there's like a place to put the pieces.
It looks like there's something there. You'd have to get closer to be able to tell correctly.
Okay, I first check for traps, which is 25.
Okay. You're not sure if it's a trap or not, but you notice that around the rooms, like around on the areas on the sides of the walls, there are several areas that look like they hold some kind of trap doors of some kind, something that might like open up or lower down or something like that. But none of them are like in the center area. They're all like in the sides. It could be something that releases some kind of a trap or a
Okay.
thing.
I put on my rebreather,
Okay.
and I step in.
Okay. All right. Does everybody else step in? Or
Nope.
Just Catboy.
Before I step in,
I'm good.
The
Comprehend?
Yes.
Okay, I will comprehend.
and which
Okay, 18.
18. That's enough. I mean,
yeah, that's enough. Okay, I step in.
Okay. And you still have one piece, right?
I
Yes.
still have the
You have
remaining
the other
piece.
two.
Yes.
Yeah. Split those two parts just in case.
Yes.
We will give one to Sami or
So
something.
you step inside, and are you heading towards the dais in the center, or
Yeah, I'm heading near the dais.
What? Sorry, wait. What? I said like give one to Sami, and it's like, what are you trying to rope me into?
No. I was trying to get Catboy into splitting the two parts of the puzzle that he has and give you just in case.
I'm happy. I'm happy to let Catboy take point.
To stay away from all that.
Yeah, whatever happens on Catboy's watch.
Okay.
Yes.
Sammy's bad.
Sammy's back. Yes.
Sammy's so.
What do you mean I'm back? It's like I don't want to take responsibility. Simply as if you want to bring back like an ancient demon, like you can do it. It's just don't make me part of it, please.
Okay, fine. You're such a Sammy right now.
What the fuck?
We already miss Sam.
so?
Yeah, I miss Sam.
When you're about like halfway from the door to where the dais is,
Yes.
you see that suddenly the trap doors that you had noticed before open up,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that these that from each one of them. Okay, so you see that from each one of them, so there's 6 of them that open up, and from each one, these large kind of, I guess, similar to monitor lizards, right? Like large, like Komodo dragons, like large lizards, giant lizards come out of them
Okay.
and start running right towards you, Catboy.
Okay.
What you're gonna do?
Okay. Fine.
It's my pencil.
Well, roll initiative for starters, I guess.
And it's like a functioning pencil. All right, I guess everyone roll initiative. Yeah,
Okay.
Never hand shall
the non-wizard lizards that are attacking.
Non-wizard.
Regular.
Natural.
Okay,
Right.
Vizi, natural.
Oh, natural 20.
Asian natural 20. Asian warrior, natural 20.
Okay, 4.
Spare me even 4. You've ruined it forever. Okay,
Yeah.
boy.
I'm sorry.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. All right.
Yeah,
B-man,
I'll just say try.
7.
7. Sammy,
Yes, natural 20.
another natural. Holy shit!
What a way.
Yeah, but to me it's like a 21. I'm pretty sure like BC goes first anyway. I only have a +1 to initiative.
The lizard's got 19. Normally that would have been very good. So either you got a natural 20, Sammy, right?
Yes.
Or was it? Okay. So there's 3 of you that got natural 20s. Whoever has the highest agility of the 3 of you, the Asian warrior, Vizi, or Sammy, would go first. So who has the highest agility?
I have
Well,
+1.
Yeah, you have my group, so I have your own.
If 15.
Well, you have my con, which is I would have preferred my constitution.
Asian warrior would go first. Is he going to do anything? You're at the door right now. The lizards are not coming towards you. They're coming towards Catboy. But your clan could back up. It's close enough that you could move and attack one if you wanted to.
I can shoot.
Or shoot, yeah.
Yes, I want to shoot
Okay.
one of them. And I spent my D-die to injure. So,
To add injury to it.
Add damage.
Add damage.
oh, yes, damage. Yeah, damage.
Okay.
D-die is 1.
Okay, so no luck, but
Okay. And it's 8, so I think I
that's
missed.
a 9. Do you have any
No.
bonuses? Agility bonus?
1, so it's 10.
10. No, that does not do it, I'm afraid. She'll eat anything. This guy's just trying to eat your laptop.
Yeah, I don't want to do the meme where they bite the corner of the screen and it goes up.
Yeah.
No, please don't.
All right. So no luck for you. After that, I think that would be Sami, because she's got a +1 agility, right? So
Yeah.
what are you doing?
It's going to be Holy Sanctuary first,
Okay.
which I got with a 25. And then
Okay.
I'm also going to cast a spiritual weapon
Okay.
with a natural 20. Holy shit.
Okay. What the hell does that do? I don't even remember.
It does a lot of things.
No.
But yeah.
Hey,
That's right.
not by the scrub.
Okay.
The bottom. That's right.
So it's okay. It's all defensive, so I'm good. Let's go with someone else.
So wait, what does the spiritual weapon do?
Spiritual weapon is
Like a 36
That-
there?
yeah, it's a 36.
It can,
I can direct the weapon to attack any target within range. I also gain 2 additional actions die for the purpose of making multiple attacks per round, and both additional action dice are 1d24. So each action that I use to attack with the weapon gives me 2 more actions. Those 2 are with 1d24. I can split the attack against 3 targets as long as they are within 10 feet of one another. They have like a +5 to hit and 1 additional d8.
have all
And
the
they all have all the magical effects that spiritual weapon gives.
no concentration required. Okay, very good.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
And with the Holy Sanctuary, which was a 25, I create a Holy Sanctuary that includes myself and up to 2 allies within 5 feet. It's going to be the transparent wizard. That's it, because everyone else is supposedly going to hit. Is going to fight.
Okay. And Vizi, it's your turn.
How many monitor lizards have?
6.
All right. I will. I will do my specialty to add more damage to some.
Okay.
It's monitor lizards.
Yeah.
All right. It's a 2 on the did die,
So nothing.
and then I'm gonna lightsaber the fuck out of these lizards.
Okay.
It's through the straight the unnatural 20.
That hits.
Okay, then I hit. Let's see what damage I do with the lightsaber. So 7 plus strength 1, so 8 on the first.
8 damage. Okay, you injured.
Okay, second lizard. Second attack, I mean.
Yeah.
Eight misses.
And 8 misses.
Okay. Yep.
All right. After that, it is non-natural 20, which was the Catboy. What are you doing?
Yeah. How
They're
many are?
coming to you from every side, right?
Yeah.
Dizzy's hit one of them, but didn't kill it yet.
Okay, I go against one of them.
Okay.
One.
Are you moving in the direction towards the dais or towards the door?
Towards the door.
Okay.
23, 24.
That'll hit. I think she's in an ornery mood because she's been overexcited by the mouse.
16?
16 damage?
Yes.
Wow, that's good damage. Still alive.
Okay. The one also
Tough.
hits. 40.
Now it's dead.
Yes.
You killed one.
Okay.
Okay, after the capo, it's the lizard's turn. And so there's one there that is with
Vizi.
Vizi, so he's going to attack Vizi. And he stumbles from his own blood and doesn't manage to attack you. And then the other 4 are all coming right at Catboy to attack him.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
24.
None of them managed to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, it goes all the way down to 7 with B-Man. B-Man, what are you doing?
It's time to shoot.
Okay. There's one guy fighting with Vizi, and there's 4, well, one lizard, and there's 4 lizards fighting with Catboy.
Yeah, sounds like I'm helping Vizi.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot the one that's attacking Vizi.
Okay. I'll mention that you can choose to take a -4 to hit, which will mean that if you miss, you won't hit Vizi. Or you can just fire normally, but if you miss by a margin of 4, then you will potentially hit Vizi. There'd be a 50% chance that you'd hit Vizi.
I am not worried and ready to send it.
Okay, go for it.
If Vizi gets hit, it was meant to be. That's the way life is.
Yeah, it's meant to be.
Yeah, exactly, there it is. Oh, that's nice. That's a 4 on the D die, 14, 18, 23.
That hits. The lizard, I mean.
That's going to be 7. Ooh. 7. 13 damage.
And what did you get on the deep die?
4.
And you were doing extra damage from that?
Yes.
So you'd roll an extra D5 and add it to the damage.
That is what I did. So I rolled, I rolled like a...
How much was the total then?
13.
13.
No, 12.
Oh, okay. So you injure that one. Oh no, wait, it was the same one. It's just one. Okay, so 12. So it's now very wounded, but it's still alive. And finally, the transparent mutant.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yep.
Here we go.
Because I can.
Yeah, of course. Okay. It's like, why not, right?
Yeah.
You've got the magic, the staff of the Magi or whatever the fuck it's called. Super powerful staff.
13.
A 13 means you failed, but the spell is not lost. You can cast it again.
Okay, good.
And you see that at the beginning of the round, 6 more monitor lizards are coming into the room from the same holes. And now it would be the Asian warrior's turn.
Yeah. I'm standing in another room.
You're in the entryway.
Yeah,
at the door.
Okay.
But it looks like all of them are going like towards Catboy. At least unless somebody interrupts them like Vizi did. In which case they might.
I just shoot them, but I hold my shotgun close to my hip.
At the hip. Yeah, very good. So are you shooting at one of the new ones that are coming now, or some of the ones that are already melee with him? If you're shooting at one of the newer ones, you don't have to worry about the chance of hitting your companion, right?
Yes.
Unless you don't care, then you can just go ahead, right? Or you can take a -4 to avoid that too. But those are all your options.
Yes. I want to help Catboy.
All right, so you're going to shoot at one of the ones that's on top.
Yes. And did I for more damage?
Okay.
It's 1. Okay.
Oh, yes. You hit.
15. Yes, it's 16.
That hits.
You're shooting.
Yes.
Then 17. Yeah. With a shotgun? Oh,
Yes,
good.
with a shotgun. And now
What's the damage of your shotgun?
damage. It's Yes.
Oh, 2d6. Yeah, right. And they explode. Yeah.
It's 10.
Plus,
Well, plus his deed die. That's 1. And
Mhm.
I think that's it. Actually,
range damage.
no. That's there's nothing
Miss
that's to range damage. That's a bonus to hit for range
then nothing.
attacks, but it's not a bonus to damage. So what was it? 7?
No, damage?
Yeah, the damage.
11.
11. Okay. So you hit one that is on Catboy, and you do it 11 points of damage. After that, I believe it is Sammy's turn.
Sammy's turn. Okay, so there are like a bunch of lizards there, which I
Yeah.
don't want to handle. I am going to. I already cast my protection spell. I guess I'll cast protection from you.
Okay.
Okay, a 17, which gives me some sort of protection. I'll just stand behind and be like, "Yay, you can do it, Catboy."
The entryway. All right.
Does anyone need healing?
Not yet.
All right. I'll chill here.
And now it is Vizi's turn.
All right.
You still got one fighting with you. It's quite injured now, thanks to that shot from B-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my deed die to swap weapons to the second edition Warhammer.
Okay.
The 4.
Yeah, so that's fine. You don't have.
I don't lose
It
it.
doesn't give you a penalty.
Okay, good.
Attack normally.
Then I attack. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Oh my. What's your crumble die?
D12. That's what D12. Minus luck, right?
Yeah. Luck bonus.
It's a 1 then.
So you got a 1 counting the production.
Yeah.
So you make a foolish looking blow that looks stupid, but you do
I miss.
to yourself other than that. Yeah, it's just a miss.
Then I roll again for a second attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that hit. So 18.
It hits.
Good. 18, 19. Oh,
Warhammer damage.
yeah. Warhammer damage. 28. 7 plus 4.
Plus the deed die plus your strength bonus.
Die plus.
So
No, I get it. I need to be able to add
plus
fucking thing, John.
magic bonuses and strength.
Yeah.
bonus,
So, 15.
15. Okay, you kill that monitor lizard.
Perfect. I will.
Nice. Yeah, just like more of them coming.
Every time we hit, there's more, huh?
Well, at the end of the round, like I said, or at the beginning of this round, 6 more came out of the same trap holes.
Okay.
Um,
How tall is the ceiling?
the ceiling here is moderately tall. It's, I guess, about like 15 feet.
Okay.
So in theory, you could probably fly above them all.
I hit them.
Anyway, after that, it is Catboy's turn.
Okay. I disengage by flying up.
Okay.
And start shooting.
So that's your first action.
Yeah. And then I start to look what's near the dais now that I look nearby.
Okay. At the dais, there you see that there is a space that you think, I mean, you don't know exactly for sure because you don't have the third piece.
Yes.
You think that it probably would be like you could put the 3 pieces there and they would somehow end up locking together correctly.
Yes.
No, Catboy, don't do it. Cast it into the fire.
No.
So, but I got all you do for now.
Catboy!
I pull my gun and shoot one of the lizards.
Okay. Get a -2 for drawing the weapon. This
And I miss.
Okay.
I go like, pass me the artifact.
is now the B-Man's turn. Hang on. You got to do that on your turn. Yeah. B-Man, what are you doing?
No, I don't have the artifact, so I can't pass it to him.
Oh, no, sorry. Wait. It's the monitor lizards first. Okay, so the monitor lizards suddenly can't reach Catboy. So I guess 4 of them are attacking Vizi. and the others are looking up, kind of below where Catboy is, right? Trying to follow him. Vizi, what's your armor class? 20. One of them hits you for 7 points of damage. A nasty bite. And sorry, now it's your turn, B-Man. What do you do?
B-Man will proceed to shoot.
Okay.
As he kind of always does. That's really old B-Man.
At the moment, there are 4 monitor lizards currently on Vizi, and the rest of them are below where Catboy is flying, and so those ones are open shots, or otherwise you could shoot at one of the ones that is with Vizi, which is pretty safe because let's say if you missed the roll by the danger margin, there would be a much better chance of hitting some other lizard than hitting Vizi, though there is a slight chance.
Listen, why don't you use the grenades?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not too worried about hitting Vizi. He can take it probably. So I go ahead and I fire.
He has 6 more HP.
Shots gonna have a lot of hit points after all. Okay, so go ahead, take a shot.
Just rolling here for damage. Oh, this hits for sure. Yeah, no way this doesn't hit. I don't know. 24, 29. Oh wait, that's actually a critical. 19 is a critical. I forgot.
Oh, you did a critical. All right.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec here. You're firing a rifle, right?
That is what it's called.
Sniper rifle.
Yes, with a laser scope.
Very elegant weapon. All right. Set on board. All right. And what do you remember what your critical table is?
I do. Crit table 4.
And roll the die, your crit die, whatever that is.
You know, I lied. I didn't actually remember. I had to look at it.
That's fine.
16.
You got a 16?
Yes.
Do you have a luck modifier?
No.
Okay. So you hit one of the lizards very squarely, doing your regular damage plus 1d24.
Okay. That's I don't have a d24.
Do you want someone here to roll a d24 for you?
No, it's fine. I'll do something funny. All right, let's see here. First of all, let's roll for my regular damage. My regular damage is going to be 10, 12, and then the d24. I'll just Google it here. $20.
So it's 20 in total?
No, it's 32 in total.
32, okay. So you blow away one of the monitor lizards.
Boom!
Nothing on them there. All right.
Headshot.
And now it's the transparent mutant's turn.
we'll try lightning bolt again.
You'll try lightning bolt again? Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
You're not going to throw the object to Catboy?
Nope.
okay.
I'll wait until we finish.
He wants to do lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Don't
Nope. I
don't
lost
crush
it.
his dream.
I lost it.
You lost it? You got 11 or less?
Yeah.
Get rid of lightning bolt.
No offensive self from me today.
You see that another 6 monitor lizards come out.
You cast an offensive spell, you son of a bitch.
He did, yeah.
You cost me the Holy Sanctuary, you dick.
Yeah, your sanctuary's off now. And so now there's even more monitor lizards coming in. And it would be, I believe it's the Asian warrior that goes first.
Oh yeah, first time I'm sorry. Someone should explode those holes with lizards because it's already too much lizards.
It's a lot of lizards here.
Yeah, sort of lizards, and my action is I just shoot to another lizard.
Okay, are you shooting at one of the ones attacking Vizi, or are you shooting at one that's free right now?
No, attacking video.
Okay,
Yes.
go for it.
With the D-die for extra damage. It's 1 again. And no, I missed. It's 4 or 5. So,
No, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Sami is next.
All right, I'm gonna recast my Holy Sanctuary. Thank you.
Sami being useful as always.
Yeah.
Okay, a 15. I think it's enough to get like
What
a
would we do without Sammy's help?
few. Okay, I was gonna say like next action is to heal anyone who needs it, but they're all being sneaky at me, so I don't know.
I'm not.
The only one who's injured is Vizi, and he's not next to you.
All right. Okay, I'll go to where BC is and I'll heal him.
All right, so you're walking over to Vizi,
Yeah.
running over, I guess, past the monitor.
Yeah.
Did you get high enough that they?
I got a 15. I think they can roll. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if any of them save. Obviously, not enough to roll for all of them. Only a reasonable amount that could be walking or rolling past you. All right. So as you're approaching, you see that most of them can't seem to touch you, but one of them got a natural 20 on his save there, and he's trying to fight you. And
22 AC.
Yeah, he got a 13. He missed.
Right.
And I guess you'll arrive next to Vizi at the end of the round, so you'll have to heal him next round.
No worries.
And now it's Vizi's turn. Baby, you are too aggressive today. Why are you so aggressive?
So now there's like 24 lizards, I guess.
There's only 3 fighting you at the moment.
Yes.
But in the room now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. All right. So, people, I'll just say it loud. If you get out of the room, I can throw grenades. Otherwise, you all take damage.
They are all out of they're all at the entryway, except for Catboy, who's in the.
Yeah, but 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
And the radius on the grenade is 30.
Oh shit, that's a big grenade.
Yes. So
you'd have to get you, Sami, and Catboy to leave.
Yes. So I do.
I will grab Sami.
She can fly too.
Yeah, but we have to wait until the next turn.
Yes.
Yeah, but I go first next turn.
Okay.
So she won't get attacked, right? Because she's got the sanctuary.
Well, she has
technically there's one that's
It's fine. It's fine. I can
Which one?
tank.
Which one
a couple
attack?
attacks.
the one that's snipping next to her.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay.
The special deed would be to do extra damage.
Okay.
So 4.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna attack. It's 17
Yeah, that hits.
and more.
You do an extra D5 damage from the bead.
What?
Oh Jesus Christ! D5s, they're horrible.
So 3 plus. $16.
Okay, you do a serious injury to that one.
All right.
It's still alive though.
And then with the second action, I will withdraw to the door.
Okay, you withdraw.
To the door.
Fly towards the door. All right. And now it is Catboy's turn.
Okay, fly to the door.
Okay. And after that is the lizard's turn. And you see, as soon as Catboy gets to the door, you see all the lizards start to move back in the direction of the holes.
The crystal attacks them.
Yes.
So there's options. I go. Stay out of the door.
Yeah.
I walk inside.
Okay.
Nothing
happens.
All right. I only see 4 trapdoors.
No, there are 6 trapdoors.
6 trapdoors. Okay. They're like wooden doors.
No, they're like stone slabs that slide up when the lizards come out of it.
How about if we wedge them?
If we what?
Put wedges so they don't open.
No, we could do that. I have some iron spikes.
Spikes could probably do
That
it.
should work, right? No.
But
give them to me. Give me.
No, either that or give him the crystals, I guess.
Okay, I give you that.
All right, I go. I have a hammer.
Okay. So you spike each one, take your time, and then eventually you've spiked all of them.
All right.
Give me the third crystal.
No, wait, Sammy, can you hear me?
Sammy, can you hear
Sammy can kill me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can.
Now that I
One moment.
with you,
Now what? Sorry.
Oh, they're in each other's bodies still, technically.
Yeah.
Gender
Yeah. You're family now.
yes, yes.
Family.
Technically,
All right.
he has your genetics now. And you
Okay.
have,
I got a 27, so that's you're neutral, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 4 dice.
Yeah.
D12s.
you're probably healed, I'm guessing. So you only took like 3 points of damage.
Yes, I am.
And now?
And now,
Try walking in.
let's give me the last crystal.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it.
Cap away the 3rd crystal.
And I fly into the dais.
Okay.
And put
Nothing
it,
seems to be happening, so.
I put it on the dais.
Okay, so you look around, you figure out how to put them together, right? When you do, you manage to connect the 3 of them connect together, like they start to fuse together and they start to change in shape
Yeah.
until they take the form of what you think is like some kind of a musical instrument. It looks like a kind of a very small bagpipe, like as a thing to blow at. And then on the other side, there's what you assume is where the sound would come out.
Oh. I grab it.
Right?
I think Vizi should do it.
Yes, actually.
You want me to blow on things?
Scotsman.
Because you're
Yes.
Scotsman.
Makes sense. I
It
feel
wasn't
like I naturally know how to do this.
Yeah, here you go. I'm pointed in that direction, I
And
guess.
I put a note that I know how to do it.
I suppose you know how to blow a bagpipe. Yeah, useful skill for you.
Boom.
I got a beep 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 beep.
The moment you do that, you see that a puff of smoke comes out of the other side of the bagpipe as it makes noise, and you see. Use this. 1 second here. I just gotta find a particular thing here.
I'm Nembro, the bagpipe demon. Now I'm free and I will help you.
There it is.
Nembro.
That sounds about right.
Backpapio.
Yeah, bagpapio.
Bagpipe.
You see that there appears a figure that
To me or to everyone?
made out of, no, it's all of you. That seems to congeal out of the smoke.
Uh-huh.
Were those big
And,
salamanders?
They were built salamanders, yes.
He says, "You have liberated me, O master."
Oh,
Master? I'm your master?
Oh!
Yes,
Yes.
I am Dardam.
Dardam? I've heard of you in the old tales of the Scotsman.
yes.
He goes, "I'm not sure what you are."
Ah.
But
What's the name? Dardam?
Dardam. I am of the tribe of the sons of Al-Sahab.
Ah. So it's a Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern demon, yes.
I am a powerful jinn lord.
Oh, it's a gym.
A
Not
Gym
a,
Lord.
oh, maybe we can use this one to get the bills.
Maybe this one makes it happen.
The Gym Lord. We recently met another Gym.
But he wasn't a lord.
No, of course. What was his name?
I don't remember. He died.
He died. He was Gym Man.
And
Oh, I'm sorry you got trapped. Were you trapped here?
yes, I was.
Huh.
I was trapped here long ago by ancient magics.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And some of my enemies had put me had separated my vessel into a form so that it could not be so I could not be restored.
Ah, well, we have restored you. I'm happy with it. It's always nice.
I thank you for this, and
And you can stop playing.
You have a friend in him.
Here we go. It says, I am now obliged to perform for you a number of acts of service,
Oh,
after which I shall be free again.
oh, well, let's get this through so you can be free again. I'll get this done. Very.
I must inform you that I am compelled to perform 8 acts of service for you.
Oh,
Wow!
hey,
Whoa!
That's a
for
lot.
You are my owner now. You are the one who has liberated me.
acts of service.
And once you're free, what are you planning on doing?
Well, he has the freedom.
Oh, I will go and be free. That's funny.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You have the gene plane where you do gene things, right?
You. Oh, you're not. How did you knock that over?
I wish one day a gene will be called Billy.
Billie Jean?
Yeah.
Billie Jean.
Because any time that you wish to command me to act, you must only blow on the pipe, and then it will.
You will show up.
I will appear, and you will give me the order.
Just a general question: what are your level of power since you are a gene lord?
Judge. I have a variety of powers that I can afford for you.
Okay.
I can.
To get an understanding of things this properly, you know.
First question: can he bring back the dead?
Maybe.
That will be the first question.
Service.
Are we playing it with the rule or no? What's the situation?
Maybe he offers that service. You don't know.
Well, don't ask him to
The
serve.
service of necromancy.
Yes, I have the power to cause diseases, to cause madness, to cause misfortune, to cure diseases, to cure madness, to cure misfortune.
Okay.
I have the power of flight.
Okay.
I can fight for you if you wish.
Okay.
I can generate large amounts of wool, silk, or other fabrics. I have the power to generate food, water, or alcohol.
Okay.
I can generate gold.
Oh.
I can cause the growth of trees or crops.
Oh. Fantastic.
I can cause a man to grow in size.
Ooh.
I can cause
Ooh, woo.
illusions. I can
No.
become invisible. I can take the forms of animals or humans.
Oh, very
I
good.
can speak any language and speak with the animals.
Oh.
I can summon a powerful wind. I can move objects with magic.
Oh.
I have a question. Can you transform a man into a bee? But a giant, disgusting bee. Just asking for a friend.
A Vimanoid, if you will.
Beamanoid. Behold the Beamanoid.
I know the type of services that he provides.
And I also have the.
I like how he skipped over it. He didn't answer.
Very.
Can you revive someone?
Was, it is not within my power to raise the dead, if that is what you mean.
Okay. Well, it's very good.
Is it within your power to retrieve stuff?
To what?
Retrieve stuff.
Like we ask you, find that thing, and you go and get
Or
it.
locate, at least.
Yeah.
I have the power to seek out objects. Yes.
Oh, seek and retrieve. Excellent. That's
Oh, you
very nice.
had another genie that was you sent searching for.
No,
something,
it was
wasn't
me.
it? Oh, you
did.
had one.
Well, maybe we should use that one as the last one because he fucking died in the last one. The last Lord that was under us.
No, I wasn't thinking of the phylactery. I was more thinking about like a scroll.
Oh, a scroll of what?
Find a scroll of what was the spell to reincarnate people to like clone people?
Replication.
Replicate.
Replication.
So, probably write down that you have the gin bagpipe.
Yeah.
And that you have 8 uses. For it.
Acts of service.
You know what would be useful? The darn deck of wishes, the one that took Heidi back to.
You mean the deck effect?
Yeah,
Deck of heck.
the deck of
Yeah, but
that's the
the chances are very low. You fucking die most of the chances.
Yes. Sounds right. Anyway, but that's great, Dardan.
I have a question, Dardan. If he for some reason dies, does the bagpipe can be transferred to someone else with the same amount of wishes?
You better not fucking killing me.
No, but I want to know if it's like null and void.
Accidents happens, says Catboy.
No, we're a group. I want to know if he dies, I grab the bagpipe and I get the same wishes, or we get the same, or we don't.
Because of the nature of the magic that has bound me, if my owner is killed, then the pipe of summoning to me will separate again into 3 separate parts and be spread throughout the world.
Ah, okay, fine. That's okay.
Like the Dragon Balls. Never mind, I didn't say that.
I like you, Dardan. We're going to be friends.
It is my hope that it is so, Master.
Okay, so retrieve the.
No, that's it.
For now. Okay.
Oh, no. Well, thank you very much. I will happily play a tune when I need your services.
Remember,
and I hope that one day, soon enough, you will be free and you go back to wherever jinns live, like in the plane
This
of
is
jinns.
my hope as well, to live in peace and harmony with everyone.
That sounds very suspicious, but thank you, Dardan.
remember when you wanted
You
to...
cannot lie to me, right?
He goes, yeah, I cannot lie at all. Yes.
Can never be a good thing.
Remember when you wanted to
I
leave
see why
this
they
here?
locked him up. No. Okay, how do I unsummon you? I go like shush shush, or like
You must
I go like-
give me the order to return.
no wait. I
Like
go,
a Pokemon.
okay, return into the bagpipe.
He goes back.
All right.
He is very suspicious.
Yeah, but hey, so was our friend.
The show.
Yeah, that's why Shim Human is not with us
But
anymore.
he's bound to me.
Okay.
This
the
one,
suspicious,
and he cannot
the
hurt me.
suspicious companions adventure.
Yes.
All right. So I guess you guys are done here and you're going to start heading to
Yeah.
Reality Island.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. You guys get back to the ship and you tell Bob to start heading to Reality Island.
Yes.
All right. And I guess so next session, Rafa, you're not going to be here.
No.
Because you're going to be vacationing.
I can be.
So we're going to leave the speaker here.
Yeah,
and
the
someone
speaker's
else
there.
has to bring
I'll bring I have the
computer
laptop.
and
But
put
This time you have a laptop.
and you know how
this
to
time I
connect.
have a laptop, yeah.
And I'll send a Teams link, or if you have,
Yeah, I
you
can.
have Teams,
I can do it.
then record so I can then upload this.
Got it. Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Who do you guys vote for best role player?
Me, man, because he keeps on doing it.
How's it me? I said like 9 words
wait,
this
wait,
entire session.
Or
I'm just here for the
monitor
ride.
lizards
Ah.
and completing the creation of the item. I'm going to give you guys 3 experience points. I'll be Jeff.
All right.
The amount of one-liners that B has given us.
On the subject of the
Yeah, like you speak very little, but like every time you do, it's like a
fully character.
unsettling.
It's like
Ivan?
Sebastian, what level are you?
I'm level 3.
So you got 3 experience points for best role player.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate the XP.
Hablaste poco pero bien.
that's
They are memorable words.
yes.
We don't know what
As in, we will like to forget them, but we can't.
The movie main character.
It's
like filled with
No. We have seen. No.
Punchlines.
This is not an action movie character. The action movie from the 90s. It's from the 2000s, 2020 more or less. The Beekeeper.
yeah.
The thing
Okay.
is, now we all want to be alive to know what the thing is about.
Yes. Also, like
I don't want to know what
very
the thing
funny
is.
because everyone there's like they have this thing called the hive, and everyone talks normal for exception of Jason Statham, who goes around doing beep hugs. Everyone is normal, but him.
Yeah.
You saw the movie.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
trying
see.
to make John Wick.
Okay, on.
Jason Statham.
More or less.
Fingers crossed. I'll see you guys on the 27th.
Okay.
No.
I hope so.
I'll let you know.
Hope so.
Bye, guys.
We'll see. I guess if everybody else shows up, if Scalione's here and everything, then we can do it anyway. If not, we'll skip it, but we'll see.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Bye bye.
Bye.